Hello, everyone, and we are live. Just kind of in shock right now because this just happening out of kind of nowhere. Um, People were told the other day or yesterday, that there was something going to happen. Um, and honestly, I didn't believe them. There's some sort of special announcement going on today, and I'm very curious as to what it could be. Hold on, gotta fix this up right there. But yeah, I mean, what what all we've been doing is for the last few minutes sitting at this Chris Hemsworth, staring at this Chris Hemsworth seat. Is he announcing his retirement? I don't know. I'm very curious. You just start going live. We got to see a door open and footsteps walk to this. Just very weird. If you're new to this channel, thank you for tuning in. I'm very curious as to what this could be. I'm planning. I'm on planning, and they have 8 minutes to lie or show me something disappointing. That's kind of where I'm at. Like, I did not think we were gonna do, and like, I saw this. Oh, there's a big announcement rumbling coming. I'm like, I don't really believe that. And then all of a sudden, I get a notification on my phone that Marvel's live, and it's like, well, shit. How you doing, Rom? But yeah, I was like, well, shit. How was I guess I should have believed it, but like, how was I supposed to know otherwise? I'm curious. Am I gonna be disappointed? Am I gonna be happy? That's what we're all trying to figure out. It's just they have literally titled this video announcement. They haven't said what it is. We have no idea anything going on with it other than it's some big announcement. So I'm curious. It's the rumors yesterday when it was being rumbled about was it's going to change everything, that everything going forward is going to be huge. And I just couldn't see how that's possible. They were saying it's bigger than RDJ coming back as Dr. Doom. So like, I'm very curious what the hell is going on. Like, I just had to go live, no graphics or anything. So I'm confused. I'm intrigued. I'm just kind of all over the place right now. So I'm just as curious as everyone else. I want to know. I want to see what's going on. I think we all want to know what the hell's going on, because at the end of the day, like, you can only do so much. If you haven't already, if you're new to this channel, go ahead, like, subscribe, all that fun stuff. Amaru said, you know what? I won't be disappointed no matter what. There's an announcement. I wasn't expecting any news. So even if it's a joke, it's entertainment. I wasn't expecting today. Man, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm right, because like I said, I didn't believe this was happening. I didn't prepare any graphics. Probably going to talk while I prepare graphics. If you're new to this channel, thank you for tuning in. This is very interesting. We have no idea what the hell is going on. I'm still trying to figure this out. If you haven't already, like and subscribe to this channel. We do a lot of entertainment news, whatnot. I was actually just about to record a short on my thoughts on the apparent Nick Frost casting as Hagrid news that dropped yet last night. Or when will someone sit in it? Like, just someone sit in it, or the chair move, or something. That's what I'm looking for. But going back, if you haven't already, check out everything, or do so now, but check out everything we're doing on the channel. A ton of con coverage from this past weekend's Fan Expo Cleveland drop, part of the Charlie Cox panel, Smallville panel, today the Felicia Day, Weasley twins, and there's one more panel that drops today that I can't think of off the top of my head. The Epic Voices panel featuring Kyle Hebert, Michaela Jill Murphy, Grey Delisle, and George Newbern. All three of those videos dropped today as well, so check those out. Panel highlights video drop with highlights from each panel from the weekend that we were able to attend, so check those out. I'm just really tired of just sitting here staring at a fucking chair. I've been at a Super Bowl party where the host didn't realize he was an hour behind because he paused it and never fast forward. You're not pausing that, bro. You can hear the sound. It is live. there is no pause on this Marvel screen. It is live, going. That you can hear the sound. I wish I was paused. I gotta move this video up, just so it can easily be seen. You can't hear the sound. I wonder. There's no real sound to it other than like a humming in the background, Drew. Let me make sure the sound is being shared because they just changed how everything works in here. Anyways, the audio share was on, so yeah, it's just some humming in a room right now. So I really don't know what this could be. We've just been all staring at the same thing for the last 5. Actually, it's been going longer than that. So realistically, like 7-8 minutes. This is ridiculous. Like, I know people got annoyed with the Fantastic Four trailer when they had the 15-minute like pre-show to go with it. So I'm kind of feeling that right now. And I was one of those people who was annoyed because I was able to come home on my work break and do that trailer reaction that day. This is just fucking insane. What do you guys watching in the chat, let me know, what do you think this special announcement could be? Just pin this little oh, you suck, real. Put live stream a match live for the next 30 minutes until Marvel does something. Yes, it is. And I'm tired of it. I am tired, boss. Because we all just want to know, like, is this announcement going to start at 11:15? Is it going to start at 11:30? I just want to know. I want to be able to proceed with my day because I was about to make some content and then take a nap because I've been up since 5 in the morning because of work. So like, I was ready to just like get along with my planned day, and now I'm doing this instead while also making a thumbnail, which I didn't do for this, and just the graphics I was going to make for the short and an overlay graphic for this, I guess. So it is just going swimmingly. Nothing's going as planned. And I'm upset, but I'm not really upset. Like I like being able to live my day as need be. Nick Van Denter. Yes, Chris Hemsworth. Thank you, Nick. Is he, like I said, is the thing that makes sense he's announcing his retirement? Is that why we're just sitting there staring at a Hemsworth chair? Or is he going to be the speaker? Or what exactly? Like I really don't know. I just want to know. Like, who wants to just sit here not know? Normally Marvel, when you do some special video or announcement, it gets right onto it. It gets right into the nitty-gritty, and we're done. Now, between this special announcement, which they've only titled announcement, as we've cut it right there. We're getting something. Oh, bell rang. Are they giving? Is this just the cast for Secret War? Or not Secret Wars? Doomsday? Are they just officially announcing the cast for Doomsday? Could that be it? Because it was how long, and we just finally moved on to Vanessa Kirby. Like, we got some form of movement, and it was adding another chair and another name. Who? I don't know that man. But yeah, like, no, because Fantastic Four is filmed, so the only thing that would make sense, especially knowing that they're about to start shooting Doomsday and that Chris Hemsworth is supposed to be in Doomsday, as well as the Fantastic Four. That we're about to get the official Doomsday cast announcement. Like that could be the thing. Yeah, same. I'll agree with that, Rue, because it'd be nice to quit the speculation and just know who's who and what's going down. So I'll give you that. No, I don't. No, I don't. I know Winston. I know Coy. I know they do a show with some guy. Nah, I'm just playing. You and me both. Like, I don't have to go to class, but I want more movement. Like, it is no fun just sitting here not knowing what the hell is going on. Let me make sure this mic is actually the mic I want it to be. Yeah, it's the mic I want it to be. Just tell me who the X-Men are. And see, that's kind of where I'm at, because the rumors are that the first film out of Doomsday and Secret Wars, once that conclusion happens, will be the first X-Men film that they do. So, like, I would love for it to just be an X-Men casting announcement, or just let us know that there's going to be some X-Men in this. Yes, sir. We have evidence. You petty mofo. I agree, Coven. Coven. Thank you for tuning in, by the way. It does have to have some X-Men relation to it, because there have been rumors swirling around that there will be X-Men characters in Doomsday and Secret Wars. Like, you say just give me one X-Man. Would you be able to accept if you only got Channing Tatum's Gambit? If you only got Channing Tatum's Gambit as an announcement, would that be acceptable to you? That's my question. What everyone in the chat, if you're able to comment, let me know in the chat, what character would you like to see as a part of this announcement? What character, what actor, what combination of the two? Because, if it's a character we haven't seen, you want to know who the actor is for it. So, Rue says any announcement is acceptable. I'll agree with that to an extent. Like, I don't think we're getting him as Gambit after Secret Wars. I think, especially if you pay attention to the Deadpool post-credit scene, that it is very possible that we get him in Gambit in Secret Wars or Doomsday. Any X-Men, even if it's Gambit. Fair. Okay. Then Rue and I are on the same page. Even if it's just Channing Tatum's Gambit, I will be happy. I loved that performance. It's one of those things where I was just like, you know what? This was everything I've ever wanted Gambit to be. Every time I watch that movie, I still freak the hell out when I see that man do the card pull and everything. If I could have gotten a cosplay together for con this past weekend. Okay. Yeah, Apocalypse had some good people on it. I'd also like a new name. Listen. Listen, you'll get a new name post Secret Wars. That is when you will get any new name regarding an X-Men character we have seen, or you'll get them during and they'll continue post, but don't be shocked if we see these people who we've already seen play the characters you want to see in these next couple films. Because once we get that, then they've got to finish this storyline. Oh, you mean on the chairs? Yes, we do. Bruce says he's going to mute me in his hand while walking around looking at my students in a bit. That's fair. Yeah, that is cool. There we go. Well, now I can update this file at least. Sorry, got to do the YouTube thing in the background because, like, You got no other option, anyways. Otherwise, this thumbnail is just going to be of my face for the time being, at least. There we go. Hold on. Update this there. Now I have a thumbnail at least. All right. Next, we got to get some actual. Oh, yeah. That's it. I want to know. Next names. That is a good idea, Nick. Everyone, give me your guess for the next name. Nick says Holland. That would make a lot of sense if it weren't for the fact he is busy filming the Odyssey right now, unless they were able to pull him away from set for the day to film this, if this is pre-recorded, which you have to believe it's pre-recorded, right? Like, this has to be pre-recorded. Why else would people know about this giant announcement leading into today? Pedro Pascal, and that will be annoying. That is the most Rue thing ever. Why would that be annoying, Rue? Why? Tell me, why do you think that would be annoying? That man is a treasure. A national treasure. There's not been a thing I have seen him in that I disliked. And yes, I am one of the people who do enjoy Wonder Woman 2. So I will stick by that. So why would that be annoying, Rue? Why? Like, okay, just gotta add a text to this. We're almost done. We almost have actual graphics running. Hoity-toity. Get that going. All right, let's get this graphic uploaded on this screen. Transparent background. Sorry about this. It's the behind the scenes stuff that you couldn't do before the show. We got live speeded up. Yes, I agree. It may just be the chairs. They don't have to be there. That's true. But, like, if they're only giving us one cast member every, 10 minutes, it feels like, that's pretty self-indulgent. And Nick just said it. This is a tad self-indulgent. I agree. If they speed up if they speed up the chair per second rate, it won't be annoying. Agreed. And that's why I said I'd still find this annoying either way. I need something. And going back to this, as a Clevelander, I would say, as a Clevelander and Russo fan, the self-indulgent, it seems like it would track. So I don't know about that. Like, it's just hit me now. It's like, we might be onto something here. We might be onto something there. All right. Let's download this so I can finally throw this graphic up. Alrighty. Let's media assets. If you didn't already see and you're new to this channel, hi, welcome. Millennial Geek Trivia, hosted by myself and one of my partners, Taylor Cleek, April 17th on our Twitch and YouTube channel, so you can come back here and check it out. And you may see people that are in this chat on that. So, yeah, come back, check it out. Amer's probably playing trivia that day. So that'll be fun. Yes, I have a graphic. We're good. We look professional, not just like we're stuck on a blank screen now. That was bugging the hell out of me. I had to get my Captain America font going and everything. Wow. I am starting to get really damn annoyed. Really damn annoyed. I want more. I want, like, this is ridiculous. I am annoyed beyond all reason. And people are like, "Hey, do you see this?" It's like, "Are you seeing that Marvel's live with something?" It's like, yeah, I'm live talking about it. Oh, no, I hate doing this. Like just sitting and waiting. Nick, it's called use a what's the word I'm looking for? Hotspot. Use a hotspot. Your phone's a hotspot, right? Internet is out and has been out all morning. Officially on mute now. Oh, come on. Just give us something else. Just give us something. This is absolutely ridiculous. Ugh. Is it so hard? Is it really just so hard to get anything? Just anything. Um, well, I guess I'll just plug some of this other shit while we wait. Yes, it is pain. This is absolute pain, and I hate it. Like we are now 20 minutes, realistically 25 minutes in, 25 minutes in, and two names, 25 minutes in because this started about 4 minutes before I went live because I had to set up the stream and everything. Ugh. Just just get it over with. I just can't. I just want it done. I just want this done. I swear to God, if I'm live for an hour and there's the Avengers music, okay, they're giving us something finally. And this stream is probably going to get taken down. This stream is without a doubt getting taken down. Oh my God. This is worse than waiting for the NBA season to end. I'm enjoying waiting for the NBA season to end. Oh, another chair. We just heard another chair. Let's go. There we go. Anthony Mackie. Wow, what a shock. What an absolute shock. Uh, this is ridiculous. So, wait. So they played the music to set up another chair and then stopped. Yes. So totally not annoying at all. Not annoying in the slightest bit whatsoever. Oh, oh my goodness. I had so much planned to do today, and now hi to anyone new who's just tuning in, joining this. Uh, this is going on. Um, I really don't know what to do. Uh, just new name, same feeling. I may not stay on here much longer. Rue, I get it. I get it. If Nick and I have to message you to pop back on live and see a massive name, we can do that if need be. Uh, but yeah, we've been sitting here for 23 minutes, about to be 24, for three names. Three names. That's absolutely ridiculous. And if this is just a cast update or something of that nature, and there's nothing uh, interesting in that matter, then so be it. I don't know what to do. I want to be excited, and as someone who has enjoyed the a good portion of the MCU to this point in time, I I am a little bit just I'm here and I'm here, cool. I need some more. I just I gotta update the Twitch now too. MCU, MCU talk. Marvel. Okay. This has just been. I don't. I want to be cynical. And Jeff Alterman has made himself aware that made us all aware he's in the chat now. This is just throwing off my entire plan today. It really is. And I'm so annoyed. Wow. Well, while I'm here, I can plug something that's uploading on the YouTube right now, and that is our review for because I'm way behind on uploading it. That is our review on The Studio, the new Seth Rogen film or series on Apple TV. First 2 episodes dropped today. Myself and Jeff did the review for that. Go in and check that out on our YouTube after this, of course, or during this, because it seems like we're going to be waiting forever just to get anywhere in this. But no, it's like what can you really do? What can you? It's like nothing. I was. I can make myself more known. Yes, Jeff, you are one of the. You're someone we love here. Make yourself as known as you want to. This is just. I've been sitting here for nearly 30 minutes just to see 3 names I knew were in this movie, apparently, to be announced. Yeah. Hey! Whoa! More known by that, you mean? Okay, hold on. Let me update this a little bit. I'll do this. Hold up. What am I doing?
What up?
What up? You're that bored at work?
Yeah, I'm doing a little work. I'm trying. I'm not. I'm taking my lunch in a moment, so I figured it was okay if I jumped on here.
Oh yeah, I'm not upset by that because was starting to get
Bored as
really.
shit, waiting for some announcement. I bet it's gonna be something that
Uh,
they're gonna eventually change again down the line.
I was just bored waiting for another name, man. Like shit.
It's gonna be Tobey Maguire.
That would be something, that's for sure.
Yeah, it won't be. It's gonna be something from a fourth main property, probably. It's gonna be like Ryan Reynolds or Hugh Jackman or Harry Styles.
Jack Nicholson.
Remember when Harry Styles was in the MCU briefly?
You mean that what 1 minute?
They don't.
I would laugh if that name because has he even acted in anything since then? Really?
Uh,
Because Don't Worry, Darling was right before that, wasn't it?
is that 2022 or was that 2023?
I think that was
I'm
20.
looking it up. Don't worry,
It's 22.
darling. Is it 2022? Yeah. Which means that My Policeman was also 2022, which
Yes.
is also not a good movie. Let me see. No, he hasn't acted in anything yet, and I think it's because people saw him act in
And
Don't Worry,
Ray
Darling
Darling.
and My Policeman.
Yes. Oh.
Oh
Oh.
man. I just want to know what happens next with the
Thanos'
story
brother.
of Star Fox.
Yes, Thanos' brother, Star Fox.
No, I want to know what happens with Star Fox. I used to play Star Fox Adventures on the GameCube. That was my main Star Fox. That and the time where I used to like to play him a bit in Smash Brothers. I've moved on to my main has always been Samus after that, but it originally was Star Fox. I love doing. I think it was down B, and then he's got the shield thing, so it bounces
Uh-huh.
off the hits. But now I like to do the up B with Samus, my favorite. Isn't
Uh,
this great? We're vamping.
it's vamping. We love vamping.
Revamping.
We're not annoyed by the lack of progress in this stream whatsoever. Well, Jeff
At
is less
all.
annoyed because he just joined. I'm definitely
No, I've been
annoyed.
texting. I've been texting with like PJ and other people. I'm just like, no, I am going to just not be positive about any of this. I
I'm
plan on I plan on just looking at it as like, oh well, look at this shit show.
it really is just a shit show right now. And I miss PJ. I still gotta try to get him on for Views from Metropolis. That man is hard to get a hold of. And look, there's Shug popping on in. Look at these two. Hey, Sugar Bear, you suck. And Nick says, my policeman. Yeah, I think you might have got my policeman after we did, Nick. There's a high chance of that.
Yeah. My policeman. What a movie that was.
It was a movie.
It was like my policeman did that thing that like Ammonite did, which was like, look at this. This could be such an interesting queer story, and we're gonna be
Not,
so boring. We're
yeah,
gonna be
not that.
so boring.
Not that whatsoever.
Ah, man. Like it was so like not cared about that people we know that might be Harry Styles stans didn't even watch it.
I don't even know a Harry Styles stand that I can think of in my life.
I do.
Who? Give me a few.
Oh no. Look, we're live right now. I'm not going to message anything to anything. I'm not going to say anything in public to anyone.
What? Fair enough.
There. I put it in the private chat.
Okay.
That's just for us, buddy.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh man. Yeah, dog.
I forgot all about that. Yeah, we've talked about that. Totally slipped my mind.
Yep. Oh boy.
Ugh. Ugh.
You know what's cool? The
What?
production values for WWE Raw now that it's on Netflix. It looks great.
I wouldn't
Wish they
know. I
wouldn't
haven't
show so many
watched it.
celebrities
I wouldn't
every
know. I
week.
haven't watched it.
It's a good show.
I've
Interesting storylines.
never been a wrestling guy, Jeff.
Mm,
I'll tune in if like certain people are in.
yeah.
I might watch a little bit of WrestleMania whenever that is.
WrestleMania's on 420 this year, guys. I got a
So
420
it's
party
on
happening.
Easter?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, okay. To clarify, WrestleMania Night 2. Night 1 is the night before, obviously, the 19th. I have a 420 party, and I told the people that I've told so far about it, like, hey, look, here's the deal. During the day, we're gonna have a fun time. At night, it's WrestleMania. I am not compromising my two interests. Besides, normally I those commingle during the other premium live events. So why not this one?
Listen,
No.
I just gotta say, my man, I respect and love you and your love for wrestling. But also at the same time, are you sure you don't have a skosh of the ADHD?
Well, I definitely have ADHD. I'm diagnosed. I'm full blown. I haven't been on Adderall in
I'm
9 years.
listen, as someone who has it and doesn't take the medication, I get it.
Oh, I'm sure I should. My problem is I need to get a low dose because I have high blood pressure, and Adderall is an amphetamine. So
I just don't like how that shit makes me feel.
mm. What I liked was in college where I'd pop it at night and then I would clean the house instead of do my homework.
Oh my god. You are a special one, Jeff. Never change.
I'd pop it, and then like half an hour later, I've collected all of the cans in the house, and I've rinsed them all out,
Half an hour later, you. Oh,
and they're
got
all lined
what
up
up?
on the stove. I don't know what's going on.
That's different music.
It's very it's Chiacchino-y. It's probably connected
Yeah,
to
it's
like
it's
Fantastic
it's
Four music.
it might be. Brew, we got some music playing that we don't recognize. And he said, "At the right time, yes, you're back at the right time." Is this like Loki music, maybe?
Maybe.
Sebastian Stan. Jesus Christ, come on!
All right. Well, I was you know what? You know what it is? Probably they're trying to show people that are like mainstays in individual projects. So at least that's what it looks like. So I can see it be like who was the first name? Chris Hemsworth. I don't know why he was first. Second one was then Vanessa Kirby because they got
He's first because of the main hero. She's the biggest name you have right there.
who's still active. Yeah.
So here, yes, Rue, motherfucker. Does that mean was that a preview of Winter Soldier's theme potentially in the Thunderbolts then?
Probably because it's
That
that's the
was different
next
music. That's the next thing he's in.
they're showing off a bunch of shit. What I would love to see is, I don't know, something relevant. Oh man, are they going to show Robert Downey Jr.'s chair and this is all for Secret Wars or Doomsday
That's what
or
I've been saying.
whatever?
Like people, the
You know,
people
it's
who are
cool.
making such a big deal of this, the last day or so, are like, "Oh yeah, there's this big announcement coming on Wednesday." So far, this is some shitty announcement. Nothing big whatsoever, and we're
The
40.
announcement hasn't happened yet. This is like, look at that. It's 11:41. I bet you it's going to be at noon.
Yeah, that's what I said that earlier. I'm like, if this
Well, I
is the
wasn't
thing,
listening earlier. I'm here. I'm listening now.
that's fair. It's one of those things. Like if you made me wait an hour, like they did the 1 hour countdown for Fantastic Four, if I remember correctly, when that trailer dropped.
I don't know. Maybe I didn't pay attention. I watched it after it dropped.
Oh, it was. As people were saying that day, why the hell were you telling me to be here at this time and wasting my time for an hour waiting for this thing to drop? And then on top of it, there was another 15 minutes of pre-show before we actually got to the point. And it was just annoying as all hell. It was beyond annoying, and I'm getting to that point again right now. I say this as I'm waiting for our review to finish exporting so I can upload it.
When do we record that?
About 2 weeks ago, life got busy. Life got hectic. But we're back now. We're here. I found out that this little thing right here is worth a ton of money. So that's cool. I'm not selling it. That's a prized possession of mine.
Well, I don't even know what you showed me. It's a wand. Okay.
Yes. It is a wand that they sent out to critics for the first Harry Potter film.
Oh, that's cool. So you took that from your dad?
My dad gave it to me years ago.
Oh, that's cute.
And I do have the original box and everything. That wand apparently last time one sold, it sold for over $1,000 for a piece of wood. Well, two pieces of wood because it separates, but for some wood. So I'll take the win. We got Nick back as well. Yeah, Nick, you missed it. We got Rue and I each got excited. Hey, and you have internet. No worries for the match later then. But yeah, we're 44 minutes into this thing. 44 minutes into this thing, and this is all we got so far. At this rate, my panel coverage from the last few days is going to be live before we get to the point of this fucking announcement, because all they have, and it's still all it's listed as is announcement unless they update it. I'll check. Yeah, still just listed as announcement. I'm curious, what is the live chat saying in Show chat. What's the live chat saying? Avengers chat. We need to spam again. Oh, come on, Marvel. Yeah, it's just ridiculous right now. I'm just so ready to just keep going and.
What up, dog? What are you up to outside of this? I'm just trying to make conversation. I
Oh, you're
thought you were
good.
just you, Matt. I just was
Sorry,
like, "What up, dog? What
sorry.
are you
I am.
doing?"
I am just because again.
I wasn't paying attention to
I.
anything, so I don't know if you were in
I.
the middle of something. I
I
was
was.
locked in on my phone.
I was literally before this live stream happened, prepping my stuff to record content today. I was prepping to record a couple shorts. I was going to do a short on this, which now I probably most definitely am. It's the Doomsday casting confirmed. They posted it on X.
I think what bugs the hell out of me is that this is like
84K people are watching still on Marvel. Yeah. It is not Thor 5. It is Avengers Secret War or Avengers Doomsday.
and at the end of it, they're going to be like, and here are our new directors who definitely did not direct The Electric State.
That was a movie.
I haven't even, man, I'm so behind on watching movies
I don't
this
think it's
year compared to normal. I've
One
just been
World
like,
Under Doom is a story they're going to tell. That's very possible.
I've been like watching some more TV stuff, watching a lot of wrestling. I've been rewatching some movies that I just
Have you been watching
even
Daredevil yet?
more.
Have you been
No,
watching Daredevil? Oh, check
no. One of these days, Disney Plus is going to make a show that's appointment television, but I don't think it's happened yet.
With Daredevil, it has finally happened.
I don't know. I haven't made an appointment to watch it yet.
That's because you never started it yet, motherfucker.
Man, I'm just saying in
Started.
general. One of these days they'll make a
Started.
show that will keep my attention. I've only ever gotten past 4 episodes of Andor.
They have started. Nick couldn't put it down when he got a hold of it. He got the entire season. He couldn't stop watching it.
Yeah, I'll watch it, and you know what? I'll probably like it when I watch it, but they couldn't pay me to be excited about anything they do.
RB Silva is the Tease and Kirby name, and he's the writer for that. I mean, that'd be interesting. And yes,
I don't know what RB Silva is. Yeah, wrestling.
I think he's a comic round. I think
I'm going to AEW Dynasty next week, and I
thought you were a WWE shill.
As I was just about to finish saying before you rudely interrupted me, as you are wont to do, I never watched anything AEW related, so I started studying up on certain wrestlers. I disagree. I think that it is off to a good start, Nick, about this Cena heel turn. I think that they're great you people monologues that he's giving. And now they need to build off of that next week. I think that it's a good start, but they need to tie it back into the Rock stuff because right now they're only building off of the heel turn itself. I also think it's great because what did you want? What did you want him to do? Did you remember in last week's monologue when he said he's going to intentionally not give you what you want?
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's what a heel does.
He's lit. Last week had the most amazing. Did you see? I know you don't watch, but did you see the reactions of how he ripped this child in half, like verbally, last week? He pointed out this kid. The camera cuts to this kid who's just like wearing a bunch of new John Cena gear, and he's mocking this child. And then this past week, he mocked the child even more. He's like, we saw this kid, I made fun of him, and then WWE posted a meme about it, and you all laughed. Great. Good stuff. I think that Cena, I this is crazy if you're implying that Dwayne Johnson is a better actor than Cena. However, Dwayne is a great heel, and he has more heel stuff that he can build off of that we understand, especially based off the final boss stuff that came out last year. But John Cena's not doing that. He's doing a different thing. He's not doing exactly what we expected right now. I love what he's trying to do. I think he's done a great job with both of the monologues that he's given. These promos, I keep saying monologues, promos, same thing though.
This is sad.
And I think that Cody is doing a good job with what he's saying. I think Cody is the one who needs to have some more confrontational stuff in his promos here, because he's just calling Cena a bitch. He's just saying, like, I'm gonna beat you and we're gonna keep this title, and I need them to tie it all back into, why Cena did this now in relation to The Rock, because it all needs to kind of come together. What they've done so far I do like a lot.
Thank you, Jeff, because I don't know what to add to that. So thank you for taking the lead of that. I think it's spotlighting.
That's what I was responding to there. Yeah. Because Cena is a better actor than Dwayne.
It's weird if anyone thinks otherwise. Sorry, I just got to say it.
Part of the reason why it relies on Dwayne is because Dwayne makes them rely on him.
I mean, isn't he part owner now?
Yeah, he's on the board of directors, part owner of this stuff, under the main owner Endeavor, of course. But he's on the board of TKO. He's their boss. I think that it did stuff for the feud in terms of
setup.
Keeping it's still an extended setup phase. It's a good thing that they have WrestleMania in a month. They have a few more weeks to kind of get through this. But as I said, they need to build more. I think these two are good. If they do the same thing 3 weeks in a row now, then it's bad. Not bad, but then there's concern as to, like, what are you going to do? I think that Dwayne has one great performance that he's released in his life, and that is in Michael Bay's Pain and Gain.
You didn't like Red One?
No one likes Red One.
I know. I'm being facetious.
But it's fine because I think it has a great shelf life with multiple verticals.
What music do we have going? Oh, Black Panther music. So Letitia Wright. It's got to be, right? Like
it's going to be deep faked Chadwick Boseman.
Or are they announcing the new Black Panther actor?
Yeah, wouldn't that be crazy if they did the Black Panther actor solely by the back of the chair?
I know. Okay, it's Letitia. Listen, I wouldn't put it past them to do it that way, especially with how this has gone so far. So does this mean we get Tenoch Huerta now? And his boy, if that name popped up, I would have lost my shit.
Imagine if they listen to this. Imagine if they didn't decide that they needed to mine the well deeper than they've ever mined it before for nostalgia by making Robert Downey Jr. be Dr. Doom. Imagine if they had done like Mark Hamill. He'd be cool.
Yeah. He'd also be too old for the role, but yeah.
Mark Hamill would be too old for the role?
I think RDJ is too old for the role personally too, but yes.
I know, yeah. I bet I think he might be too old for the role, but the bank account he set up to get that check paid for the role, that's pretty young.
Yes, it is.
Robert Downey Jr. got paid $50 million for the first Avengers before back-end deals.
I know.
What do you think he's going to get paid through all of this shit?
There's a rumor that it's like a $100 million payday between the two movies.
That's 50 apiece. That's kind of what his quote is, I guess, for these things, not including back-end, which I'm sure the back-end is going to be...
Back-end's got to be ridiculous.
I bet it. No, I mean like what he's going to end up getting from the
I know.
back
I'm
end is
saying it's
probably not
probably
going to
going to be
be as good,
ridiculous.
and it's
Oh,
probably not going to be as good. I don't. I'm talking about financially. I don't think they're going to hit what they've hit before. I think that there's been far too much mixed uh, feeling over the last several years for whatever this next Avengers thing to hit anywhere close to like what, not anywhere close, but like, as high as the heights previously were.
I don't know because I
I
know
think interest has waned dramatically.
Rue. If it goes for 2 hours, you might see me commit seppuku on this stream. I might unalive myself,
Oh man.
and that would leave Jeff to take over this entire thing.
I close up shop.
No, you wouldn't. You like the free movies too much.
I'm fine. I'll buy everything's free to me.
Henry Cavill. It's like a Walking Dead scene with spikes.
If I watched Walking Dead, I'd know what that meant.
Yeah, I don't know what that means, dude.
I watched the first 3 seasons and I was like, I'm good.
I binged that show leading up to the premieres with Negan in it.
Yeah, I
And then
got done by season 3.
yeah,
After that, I was like, I don't need
no, Jeff. I had never watched the show, but I'm being a huge Jeffrey Wright fan, and or not Jeffrey Wright.
Very different person.
Yes, Jeffrey Dean Morgan. Sorry, being a huge Jeffrey Dean Morgan fan, I binged the living shit out of that over like in the month leading up to the premiere. I'm like, you know what, this is solid. Then I kept watching that season.
Pauline is
And
real confused why I'm on a
you're
stream
live.
right now. I took my lunch early. He was on, so I just jumped onto this thing. There's a Marvel announcement. You know what
Hi,
they've been doing?
Paulina.
Matt says hi. Do you know what they've been doing? They've been very slowly going from one chair with the name of an actor on the back to another chair with the name of an actor on the back.
That is an
So far,
aggressive big.
they've shown
Yes, it was
5 actor names. I jumped in halfway through. I just came here to.
Save me.
Yeah, in short, they've shown 5 chairs. No, these are just like chairs that have like like the actor type chairs, the film chairs that have like. Tables don't have names on them normally. They're not going to show a side table. Why? Ooh, no, it's not. It's a chair, not a side table. Tomorrow, and then another one next week, specifically for Switch 2.
Oh, she's talking about the Nintendo Directs.
Sorry, do you want me to not yell?
I might have to go get booze to get through this shit. And it's
11:58. If you're not already drinking,
I didn't celebrate St. Patty's Day last week.
I'm celebrating St. Patty's Day apparently this Saturday.
What the fuck? I don't blame you, Nick. I don't blame you, Nick.
I have a friend who has a St. Patty's Day party at his house on Saturday. And in my brain, I didn't even bother to like question it. I just assumed, well, his girlfriend that lives in another state isn't going to be able to come visit until like this weekend. So I guess that's probably why.
Okay, that would make sense.
I wonder what other toxic or shitty streamers are like doing this too and
apparently
like
Harloff
losing their minds. I love how I'm like, what toxic shitty streamers? And you're like, Harloff.
I didn't. You put that together. I didn't. I just said apparently Harloff's doing the same thing.
I said, I wonder what toxic shitty streamers are losing their minds, and then you said apparently Harloff is.
You put that together, sir. I just said I know of one other person for sure doing it, and I named that person. The only reason I can say that is because hold on, where is it? Where is it? Rue said you and Christian are doing the same thing.
Oh, okay. Well, sorry. The framing of it, the wording after my wording made it sound like the implication. No one's implying that here, by the way.
Yeah, no, you're right. No one is implying it. But yeah, I am just. This is just. We're a minute to noon. Please give us something bigger.
It's midnight or noon. Why did I say midnight? You just said noon.
But no, check the private chat. I give us more. I need more than fucking names. I feel like they're just doing the names because they know people will watch this shit. They
Yep.
know people will watch this shit waiting for something to happen and then watch it be nothing after these fucking chairs. Check the private chat. I saw that smile. Like, yep, he gets it.
I got all these early screenings I could go to that are not even critic screenings, and I'm just like, man, I have no energy to do these.
What screening?
Holland? The Nicole Kidman, Matthew McFadden, Gail Garcia Bernal movie?
Getting torn apart?
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Freaky Tales, the Fleck and Bowden film with Pedro Pascal,
I've
and
heard
the last
great
performance
things
from
about that.
Angus, and the last performance of Angus Cloud.
I've heard great things about that.
Hold on, wait, what? Give me one sec. This can't be right.
What?
Freaky Tales. Nothing. I haven't really paid attention to anything about the movie, and I look at I didn't know that Tom Hanks was in that movie.
You didn't know Tom Hanks was in Freaky Tales?
Yeah, I didn't know that Tom Hanks was in this tiny little movie that hasn't come out yet.
I thought you would have been on top of that. Normally you're on top of that.
I told you, man, I haven't been paying attention to things. G20.
Jeff not paying attention to things is such a weird concept for me.
Yeah, movie things. Yeah, I have not been paying attention to nearly as much stuff anymore. And honestly, it's great. I used to like be so locked in on on Twitter. I was obsessed with not missing anything on my timeline. I would make sure I'm constantly scrolling. I'm not skipping and whatnot. I finally was like, I'm just gonna start skipping stuff. I'm not gonna keep scrolling for hours and hours until I catch up on what I missed.
I respect it. I think we're about to hit another announcement because it seems like you can hear like the pitch of whatever that hum is in the background get higher before music starts playing.
I don't hear it because I don't have it playing, but you have it playing, so you're able to get a better audio read of it because it's playing off of your computer.
That's fair. People, because Ruben's like, I can't hear it. I'm like, there's not really much to hear besides like a humming in the background until the music pops up. Just show Robert Downey Jr. and then get to the show, dude. Like, come on. It's 12:03. 12. It's an hour of this shit. Nothing. Like, this is just fucking ridiculous at this point.
I get back to what I was doing, which was working and in a little bit. I mean, well, how long have I been on this? I've been on this for
about 20-ish minutes.
Let me see. Where was my last comment? That'll tell me when. Half an hour. I've been on here for half an hour.
Oh yeah, it has been half an hour because it was like 12:32 around the time you popped on. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Well, with that, I am gonna hop off
because
I'm gonna try and utilize my flex this week, and that means that my lunch is half an hour instead of an hour, and then I add a half hour to the end of the day, which means 4 extra hours work between Monday and Thursday that I can then remove from my Friday schedule if I'm good on
that's fair
stuff. I mean,
yeah, people have been hopping in and out, Rue. It is what it is. Like, but I want to thank Jeff for coming in and let me get some shit done while he vamped. I can finish.
You could still get the shit done. Nothing's happening here. You know what? I'm going to hang out just a few more minutes because I don't know how my flex will actually be on Friday. I'll wait until the next chair.
Okay.
I bet it'll be a really exciting one. I bet it'll be a new actor that we didn't know was going to be in it, and not someone who we've definitely seen many times before. So then we have to feign excitement that it's going to be like, oh, great, we get to see them again.
I know. It's got to be right. Like it's just gotta be. I feel like they can't just put.
You do know them. This is honestly, it's a great bit.
It is.
It's a great bit.
It is, but it's also annoying as all hell.
No, it's a great bit because they're trolling the shit out of you.
Oh, fuck off.
And Harloff, it sounds like, and other people. It's just
Hold up,
trolling everyone trying to do this. Bye, everyone. It's going to be Oscar Isaac.
It's Ant-Man. So it's going to be Paul Rudd.
It's going to be Michael Douglas. Wait.
It's a small chair for Ant-Man. That might be the best part of this.
Oh, man. Watch it be like, that's it. And that's the cast.
That was the best part of this so far. Oh, my God. Oh. I was like, where's the chair? Oh, my God, it's a small chair, isn't it? Yes, it is. Yes, that was very clever. So we know Paul Rudd's in London then.
Is he?
That's where they're filming Doomsday. We haven't seen Ruffalo mentioned yet, though. Did you not hear what I said?
No, I heard what you said.
Okay.
I just was
yeah. We haven't seen Ruffalo mentioned yet. We know Downey is in it, but it seems like, okay, we're going to give you the Avengers of this now. So we haven't gotten Pedro yet. Haven't gotten Ruffalo. Haven't gotten Joseph Quinn or even Moss Baccarat. Those would be the other members of the Fantastic Four. I mean, what other Avengers besides Kamala Khan, or Brie Larson could Simu Liu. There's only 2-3 more names that can do 4 if you do Moon Knight, 5 if you do Tom Hiddleston.
Man, we got a whole cast of Eternals here waiting to get involved again.
Do we? Listen, I actually do like that movie more than a lot.
I like Eternals.
Who was the person who had to shoot this? They either stood behind the camera and not did anything for 11 minutes, and then moved the camera or walk away, set a 10-minute timer, and came and walked back. Also,
they could have also. I mean, it's just an unmoving image.
Yeah.
There's no shadows or anything. There's no one walking around. They could easily have just done boom.
No, there has been doors opening and walking around.
I wasn't paying attention.
There are chair shadows if you look at the.
I meant moving shadows. I didn't realize. I know that there are shadows. I could clearly see that.
Yeah. So what it seems like is whatever they add a chair every 10 or so minutes, you can get 1 minute to set up the chair. Like Rue was saying, so based on this reveal at 12:06 and 5 chairs down by 11:55, we may have an actual rate 1 chair every 11 minutes. So let's see if the next one is at 12:17, which is 9 minutes away.
Well, I am.
I said 10 or so, and then the rest of the time I gave to putting the chair up, Rue. So I was giving that extra minute.
Rue, your math is off. Clearly, Matt's working based off of the Terrence Howard School of Math here in order to get his stuff.
I was told there'd be no math. I suck at math. Until Anthony Mackie, I thought it could be Illuminati. That's Actually, that would have been a very interesting guess. I would agree with that, honestly.
I'm not
That
even
would.
clipping nails. I'm just playing with this. Oh, I should probably tell you I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Yeah. Goodbye, Jeff.
Have a great time, everyone. I
Yep.
hope you have a wonderful day.
Yes, and I have to go back to switching that. There we go. That's actually a very good question. Realize I need to fix my camera back. I didn't even stop to think about that. I mean, could there be potentially? Um, could there not be? Also, yes. And then at 12:18, we just see Paul Rudd and my conspiracy is thrown out the window. That would be hilarious, honestly. But I don't think there's many more. Like I said, at max, there's 5 more. And for everyone who said this is going to be a major announcement, I hate you. I hate you because this is so far a very subpar announcement because it is all names we have expected. And I gotta say, Marvel, you suck if this is the entirety of the announcement. I would at least hope for some talking. You want to know what? I'll be honest. The best announcement I have ever seen to this day was still the Fast. What was it? Fast. I want to say 9 or 10 trailer announcement where they had the freaking party on a beach in Miami. That was interesting. That was fun. Like that I could vibe with. What is this? I'm bored. I'm on a stream live because I have to be bored, and you're just giving me names on chairs. Fuck out of here with that. Ugh. Oh. So what's everyone loving so far about this, or is everyone else just as annoyed as I am? Because I'm honestly pretty damn annoyed at this point. What's up, Steve? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yes. Yes, it is, and I agree with that wholeheartedly. Nick, don't do that to me. Don't tell me that. That would make this an all day thing. That would make this an all day thing. And I cannot have this be an all day thing. Yeah, and that's my biggest issue with this. After over an we are now an hour and 12 minutes into this, and we have gotten all names that we expect. No one's gonna jump out of their seats if a big name like Loki or Deadpool. Yeah. The the only characters that I or the only actors' names I care about seeing at this point would be Ryan Reynolds. Hugh Jackman. Hugh Jackman would be a big one for me. Uh, I would love to see Channing Tatum back as Gambit. Simu Liu, because that man has been ignored. My guess is the next name announced will be Tom Holland. Jeff Snyder says there are surprises to come. I hope he's right. I am one of the few people who will say Jeff Snyder is right a large majority of the time. I will defend that he is right a large majority of the time. I may not like the vibe in which he gives off. I may not like how he talks down to people at times, but I won't deny that the man is right a large amount of the time. So cheers to that, Jeff. I hope that continues. So I really just don't know at this point. I I just want more. I need more. I need more than just this. This is cool and all, but like eh, we'll find out in a minute or so, but if Rue's timing is correct, which I think it is, um, Marvel won't just make us fierce. They have something in store for us. That's what my mind says. And if Jeff Snyder is right, I agree with I would agree with you. Um, I'm in the same boat. Yeah, like everyone's just at a certain point, everyone's just getting tired of this. Like no one wants this. No one wants to just sit here and wait just every 11 or so minutes for a new name to pop up. Oh, here we go. What music is it? That's different music. I can't place that one. Are we getting Florence Pugh? Florence Pugh? Would that be the next name up? You can hear the new chair being set up. Rue is off. Rue is off. Wyatt Russell? Okay. So I think that adds more credence to Bucky is yes, but I think that adds more credence to the fact that Bucky has his own stream because we got when Sebastian Stans came up, he had different music. Wyatt Russell just had some different music for U.S. Agent, which was very interesting. I hope we get to hear that more in the Thunderbolts. Um, but I will say Wyatt Russell being a name that's in Doomsday is a slight shock to me. I didn't see that one coming at all. Um, my short could have been up by now, man. It really could have. And Rue, this was going to be a good short too because we were going to cover the. We were going to do the Nick. I was going to do the Nick Frost's Hagrid short and talk about that. This. I'm just feeling old, man. That would get me. If we can get a look at what Doom's going to look like by the end of this, that would be more than enough to satisfy anything I'm feeling or wondering heading out of this stream. Um, and I will say this: I did pre-order the Doom Marvel Legends helmet, and if that is the helmet that we get for RDJ's Doom, I'd be more than happy because that helmet, pure perfection. I loved it. My buddy Brian, who has, you'll probably start seeing me shoot down there a little bit more once we finish his basement because we've been doing a mini remodel for the geeky side of his basement. Once we get done with that, you'll probably start seeing him on this channel talking about some stuff more, or you'll see me recording over there and using that backdrop. Characters are so much more grounded. Agreed. You're right. I'm gonna keep to my theory by 1227 as the next reveal, or will it be revealed as it turns to 1227? I mean, that would put us. Well, the last reveal started technically at 15. So I think they are aiming for roughly around every 10 minutes. Just want to say that right now. So we are about I'm gonna say we're about 6 minutes probably from another reveal. You know what? I'm gonna make myself smaller real quick. Oh, not the one I meant to do. Just making myself smaller so I don't keep bumping into the picture above. There we go. Throw a video background up there. There we go. There we go. That works. But no, it stopped moving at 16, which still would have put you off by a minute. I said they started setting it up at 15. So that's why I said we're looking at approximately every 10 to 11 minutes. I got to respond to my boy Kutso real quick because he asked me an important question. That's 10 minutes. Look at what we're doing, making me Charlie Day and Always Sunny. Yeah, you look like you Charlie going mad with the lines everywhere. Let me put my phone on the charger. Shit, this is. Thank God I keep the charger with me, because I was expecting to not be streaming. So we got that going for us. Okay. See, I thought it had to do with that humming that's in the background. But it doesn't appear so. So, although we're about 4 to 6 minutes away from another reveal, so we'll find out soon, won't we? I was supposed to clean and everything. And I do want to say I've picked up a couple of subscribers through this stream. Thank you so much if you subscribed. It is appreciated. I do have an error on views right now because I have so much content so much content being uploaded and whatnot, and it is a pain to deal with everything right now, but you do it because you love it, and I love doing this. And I love just making this content and having these streams where you're live. So thank you for tuning in. I want to thank Rue for tuning in because Rue's always a good buddy. He's a good buddy of mine, and he's a great supporter of this channel. Like I said earlier, you'll be able to see Rue in our Millennial Geek Trivia next month, which I'm very curious about because Rue's good at movie trivia, but when you throw TV and games into it, I wonder if he can hang, or will it be enough to throw him off? That's something I'm definitely looking forward to finding out. So there's that. I'm finally about to get this damn review up. So let me flip that. Sorry, when nothing's going on, someone's got to make sure they're still doing the work they got to do, and that's me right now because I have stuff I have to do in regards to this. So let me get this. There we go. this review is going live. So if you want to check out this review after this, of course, you can go ahead and do that. This is our Jeff and I's review for the new Apple show, The Studio. I know I'm getting this up super late, but it's better late than never. Am I right? Granted, it's not technically super late because the show just dropped today, the first 2 episodes at least. So you can go check those out on Apple TV as well as the season finale of Mythic Quest that also went live today. All right, Rue. Timing wise, it should be happening any minute now, right? We're at 12:25, getting 12:26, 12:27 territory. They got to give us more than we're an hour and a half into this, so they got to give us more than one going forward, right? You'd think they're going to give us more than one going forward. Only makes sense. It only makes sense. Fuck, it would be annoying if this is just going to take all day. I would lose my shit. Oh my god. Yeah, Jeff Snyder said expect this video to go on for hours. Marvel's having fun with everyone. That's why it's taking so long. And if this is going on for hours, I'm sorry. Like my mental cap. Hold up. Got music. It's new music again. No, it's not. We've heard this before. This is Namor's music, I'm pretty sure. Tanahuata? Yes! Yes! I am all for this. Finally. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Finally. I've been so looking forward to revisiting this character. Granted, the guy might not be the best guy, allegedly. He's got a SA case where he aggressed someone, allegedly, that came out in 2023, and we haven't heard anything about him or it since. So there is that issue. However, are we finally going to get that? We've had Letitia Wright announced. Are we finally going to get a continuation of that when they go against Wakanda? Will be like his little evil setup at the end of it? That's what I more so care about. We should stay, man. Amaru's a teacher. He can't. The only thing he can do is keep his phone on mute and on his desk and check out a. Yeah, this is a good one, man. And Amaru says, "Okay, Matt, every 11 minutes, but come back at the 10 to 11 minute mark." And I believe, for the most part, the FA case seems to be more hearsay. And if that's the case, then cool. I hope that's the case, because as a man of color, you never want to see him down. But it's still something that you kind of got to bring up, because even Winston was talking about on his stream yesterday that this is stuff you need to take kind of seriously, especially when you haven't seen him in anything since Wakanda Forever. And he was praised almost universally in that film. So it is something to keep in mind. Just a thought. So that means I keep checking back every 5 minutes, so there's even had to assume you would be live. Yeah, Nick, come back at roughly 12:30 38 for the next name, Amaru has seemingly found a pattern, and it's about every 11 minutes a new name is confirmed. When Rue says Wednesdays are very, very, very easy, so I'm good the rest of the day until 2:05 today. That sex ed case is not based in fact; it's just the fact I haven't heard. So I'm guessing, and that's what I'm saying. Like that's the same reason I'm like I don't know really because we haven't heard anything about it, and that's what the same reason. I'm glad to hear him. Like you saw my reaction when I heard the music for him, that had me going. Okay, let's go. Finally, glad to see Namor again. I'm all for it. DC is greater than Marvel. I would agree to that in instances. The Batman is my favorite film of all time. I don't think a Marvel film has topped it. I don't think DC has had the success film-wise, financially, or critically that Marvel has had and staying power. And Amber says DC is equal with Marvel. Let's love on both. Exactly. Perfectly agree on that statement. Oh, listen. If it's roughly 50 names that are being announced, and we're getting 5-ish names an hour, roughly, that means this is about to be 10 hours. 10 hours. Rue, I'm only going full Truman Show if you're popping up here too. To answer your question, Vishnu, my take on James Gunn's Superman is it has the potential to be the best Superman film ever made. I am from Cleveland, Ohio, where the character is born. I have a Superman podcast that I host on this channel, and I'm about to have a catch-up week for in about 2 weeks where there's going to be about 5 episodes, an episode a day, dropping that week. So be sure to come back and check that out. I'm very excited for Superman. It is my most anticipated film of the year. I have Superman merch already. I'm looking to get more Superman merch when the time comes. I'm all for Superman. Oh, if you're saying you're fine to hop on the stream, cool. I'll expect to hear. I'll send you the link on via our ways of communication. Not from work. Not from work, bro. No video, no case. I can at least claim while writing that that I'm on lunch or in the hallway. I'm saying when work is done, I will send you the link. I'm not going to have you do that from work. Are you nuts? Please. I know better than that. Bro, I can't go full Truman. If I go full Truman, I may lose it. I may lose it. 5 more minutes, roughly, until a new name. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Plus. Oh, I need Jeff here so I can finish this freaking review upload. Hey. So far, it looks like it will be. I do not watch anime personally outside of the Dragon Ball series. That's just me personally. I will go back and revisit the anime I watched in my childhood, which is your Dragon Ball, your Dragon Ball Z. I still do watch Super, and we'll be watching Dama once it's finished its entire run. I watch the first 2 seasons of Digimon, the first 3 regions of Pokemon, the Speed Racer 67 anime series, what else? Yu-Gi-Oh GX, and the first season of Beyblade. I just go back and revisit the anime from my childhood. Personally, that's just me. I know everyone has their thing. There's just never been other anime that catch my interest, so I ride with what I know and love. Marvel harassing their fans at the finest. Yep, I would agree with that, and yet we're still here. We're still here. Uh, and they have us just locked in, and they even have this going. And they're like, take a seat, take a seat. They know we're gonna be. I fear we're gonna be here for a long time, a very, very long time. I mean, on Twitch I can run an ad break, but on YouTube I can't. This is horse shit. Shit. Goddamn. This is about to be a rough because I don't want to leave to get up and get things get a drink or use the bathroom, but like I'm human, so I have to. Uh, so this is just horseshit. Oh, Seth Rogen takes the lead as a new studio head in the latest TV series from Apple TV with the studio, featuring a stellar supporting cast with the likes of Ike. Oh, I just need the cast list and the copy names from the cast. Nick says, I feel like there's some form of abrupt disappointment when somebody we know is in the movie gets announced after like 11. Yes, that's how it started off. I will say the last 2 names have been semi-surprises. The first 5 or 6 names, because you went from Hemsworth Kirby, neither surprise, to Mackie, not a surprise, to Sebastian Stan, who was a semi-surprise. We should be right about time for another announcement. Yeah, it should be right about now that we should be getting an announcement, because the last one was should start hearing a chair move right about now. But yeah, so like once after Paul Rudd hit, Wyatt Russell and Tanaka Huerta Mejia were both surprises. I'm waiting for music. Come on. Should hear footsteps. I should hear music. Give me something. Ugh. Okay. Because, like, timing wise, it should happen right now. We're at 39. And again, if you haven't seen everything else we do on this channel, go check that out. I am waiting for music to start playing to guess who this next character is, or this next talent is, I should say, not character, because they're not. We're learning the actors in the film. Catherine O'Hara. Catherine Hahn. Here we go. Okay, it's more Fantastic Four music. It sounds like the music. This is Pedro Pascal. It has to be. I recognize this music from the trailer. So this is. We know it's one of the four. My guess is it's Pedro. And here we go. Eben Moss Backrack. Okay, I'll take it. Fantastic Four. And now another 11-minute wait. You could at least like keep playing the music. Um, and then when the song's over, we know we just have to wait however much time is left. That would be great. I'd much prefer it, honestly. Han and Chase Wonders. But yeah, that we've gotten two members of the Fantastic Four announced. And this show should wait. A deep dive into this season and give more in-depth thoughts on the first two episodes of the series. Owned by Rogan Frequent Collaborator Evan Goldberg. Oh, TV. Hashtag Apple TV Plus. Hashtag comedy. Hashtag Hollywood. Welcome to life of content creation. You just have to type all this bullshit all the time. And I can't push back any of my other videos. Yay. Okay. Just those are on a timer. to drop at specific times, including 1 in 15 minutes. So there's that. Because life is a content creation machine, it feels like at points. Muse was great, yes. Midnight, no, because if it's around 50 names, and if it's 5, if you're doing 11 minutes, it's 50. That's 5 in an hour. So 5 an hour is 10 hours. So at work, if it's over 50, my guess is at worst it's gonna end at like 9. I don't think they'd have it go to 11 p.m. but or to midnight personally. Um, at worst, I feel like it's gonna end at 9, which I'd prefer because I have a trivia match. um, uh, if not, it is what it is. So yeah, but yeah, Muse was great, though some things weren't comic accurate. At this point in time in my life, comic accuracy outside of costuming doesn't bug me too much when it comes to the MCU because they've earned the right to show me something other than how I expected it to be. Um and so far they have shown me I can trust them no matter what. And I ride with that. I vibe with that. I'm totally cool with that. So I was very happy with Muse. I love the look. Um, I guess if I'm gonna have to do this, make it last, I will probably finally do an unboxing video of the Daredevil helmet that I got from the Disney parks that I have still yet to open. So maybe we'll see. Uh but yeah, I this is the life of content creation. It's so fun. Um, I have to just constantly put out my fucking content and use the same description with minor changes over and over. Though some videos have done fairly well, like the Smallville Somebody Save Me Smallville cast reunion panel and the panel highlights from Fan Expo Cleveland this past weekend. Um, so yeah. Okay, studio reviews out. I have to put it out on Facebook. Sometimes I wish I did this stuff on. Shit, I did the wrong thing. Content. Copy that. So has anyone who's watching actually been watching Daredevil other than Expiral? I want to make sure I'm getting that right. Is it Expiral or Expiral? I know I have been watching weekly. I've also been watching Suits LA, which finally, after 5 weeks, gave us a good episode. Like the kind of episode I've been waiting for to live up to the Suits name. That's just me personally. Marvel is doing everything possible to get a hold of their viewers. Oh, without a doubt, they are just trying to make sure that they have people like me doing their bidding for them, even though they took away my critic screening access, or excuse me, they didn't. Disney did, because I don't have 100,000 subscribers. So, yeah. But here I am, still doing their bidding for them. because I want back on that list. So there's that. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Anyways, yeah. Is anyone who's actually watching Daredevil Born Again or anything else going on in the world of comics, because I'd love to talk about that with you guys. Let me know in the chat what you'd like to hear me talk about or what you'd like to talk about with me. It might get to the point where maybe I even throw the link in the chat. Who knows? Because I do like conversing with those people who have different thoughts or even the same thoughts on everything that's coming out, being done. Also, I'm fucking tired. So there's that too. So I'm probably gonna need to make coffee here in a second. And if that's the case, I know I'm probably gonna have to play a video. I do have some downloaded old videos that I was just looking at the other day. So I could play those. Either way, we have some stuff going on here that we can take care of. So let me get that. Okay. Paste that. Add thumbnail. Okay, there's that one done. Now I have 9 minutes to do this description, which should be easy. Chat real quick. Hello, Rear. How are you doing? Welcome to this Marvel chat, I guess we have going on. We got some music. Hold on. Oh, finally! Well, thank you. Shang-Chi? Is this Aquafina or is this Shang-Chi or is this Simu Liu? But this is Shang-Chi music. I know that for a fact. This is Shang-Chi music. Oh, come on. Give us Simu. Please give us Simu. Yes! Finally, it's only been 5 years. No, it's really been like 3 or 4. But still, finally. This is a character I've been waiting to see back. We are starting to worry that we might not see him ever again. And he complained. He's like, hey, I'm going to be old by the time I'm back on screen. Yes, at last, a good one. Well, I did say the last few were pretty good. But yes, Simu Liu coming back, confirmed as Shang-Chi. Love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. We got Simu back. Nice influx of views apparently as well. Hi, welcome to the channel. If you haven't already, be sure to like and subscribe. Like this video so more people can know about it and more people know about the channel. So, yeah. Gotta finish this. Mischief. Managed. A Weasley. Twin reunion. And no, what do you guys think about that one? Let me know in the chat. Let's see, we got one. Hello, that's going on. Nice to see you back, Vikash. It's possible to come Black Iron Man. If you mean cast, I don't know if it's possible because you have a black you have two Black Iron Man type characters in Iron Heart, which we are about to get. That is the next Disney Plus series we're getting, and that's supposedly in May. That'll be May or June. And that will be right after Andor. But also you already have Rhodey, and unfortunately Daredevil confirmed that Secret Invasion is still canon. Because Secret Invasion was just ass, and it totally ruined some of the great moments between Rhodey and just Tony and Infinity War and Endgame. It ruined moments between Sam and Rhodey, because it's possible to come. Sorry, it's my typing mistake. Back to Iron Man. I don't know, because with Robert Downey Jr. being Doom, I think it would be really hard to go back to Iron Man. I think what you have more likely to happen is a soft reboot or reset post Secret Wars, which will be Avengers 6. And that will bring certain characters back to life in younger versions, or so on and so forth. So bringing back Iron Man, yes, but having it be Robert Downey Jr., no. But it would still be Tony Stark, just a different version of him, and a younger version, most likely. So that's what I would say in regards to that. Yeah, 4 minutes skip the video. This video detail. Harry Potter. Okay, that video description is up and ready. How does that one go live? Oh, that went live a while ago. Whoops. Share link. Hey everyone, welcome to this stream. I see there's 9 of you in here. Number just dropped. I know people are waiting for the name. I did not pay attention to so 53. I don't know, 52 was when we got the last one, which means the next one should be roughly around 103. So we're about 6 minutes away. So who do you guys want to see next on this? Personally, I'm glad it's Simu. That was the last name we got, and I'm glad we're starting to get a lot of these newer characters that people care about, or they hope will care about. Getting Tina was big. Having Eben Moss Baccarat is big. Getting Simu in there is big. Having Wyatt Russell was a nice little confirmation that he will be alive post Thunderbolts. So I'm very curious who a next name could be. Like, that's the big thing. Who else can they add that'll make some sort of impact here? And I think it was smart to go Ibn Mas Baccarat, because he already has a built-in fan base going on with the Bear. For those of you who don't know, he's Richie, aka Cousin, on the Bear, and he does a fantastic job on that series. So I think bringing his name into the mix earlier on was a smart move, but who knows? This. And people telling me shit. I know. Mac Robinson, my friend, my brother, my buddy, if you are listening, why are you disappointed? That was a great name. You should come back in 4 minutes. 4 minutes is when you're going to get another name, most likely. Yeah, 4 minutes. How is Simu? Somebody else said Mark Hamill. I'm very curious what Mark Hamill would be. So we did and we didn't, because there was starting to be a growing sentiment that he would not be in it because he's so busy, and we hadn't heard anything about the continuation of the Shang-Chi character going in since his film, essentially, besides the fact that his movie is getting pushed back since the director got Spider-Man 4. So did we know he was going to be back? We hoped, we thought, but there was no official confirmation. And it's nice to finally have that confirmation. So, my personal opinion. Fuck, I need coffee. Hope we get some unfamiliar name like Mark Hamill, for example. And me too, I do hope we get some unfamiliar name. That would be great. It would help further expand this whole it would help expand just everything that this has been. So I would love that personally, but we'll see. There's a good chance it won't happen, but who knows? I'm not going to say no. Excuse me. Oh, I was not expecting to be on stream for, what are we at now? Nearly 2 hours. I was expecting to watch content and clean. Marvel said, hey, that day you had planned about that. No, you're not. You're going to shill for us. You're just going to stream and keep streaming, even though you're tired and want to sleep. Yeah, that's what they told me. They're like, hey, announcement. You know that announcement you thought wasn't going to happen that you told Nick I call BS? You're wrong, buddy. So here I am now streaming, shilling, and that's just life as a content creator, especially one in the entertainment industry. So here I am, ready to go, waiting another minute or so for a new name, because it should be right around now that we start getting one. Ding, ding, ding. Yes, Nick loves when I say he's right, which doesn't happen often. But, yeah. Nearly 2 hours later, here I am. Still. Like, here I am still. And here's my thing. Is this just going to keep being a straight line of names? Because they got to run out of space eventually, right? Holy shit. If Nick didn't have to go to Johnny's, I'd probably tell him to hop on this with me in a little bit when he gets off work. Because this is going to be going for hours still. All right, come on. It is 1:03. We should start hearing music right about now. I got quiet. Music. Give us some music. That Marvel warehouse, right? I'm just waiting on some music. Give me some music. Come on. Just give me something. Well, oh yeah, you're on spring break. No. If I can't clean, you can't clean. Get on here. If I can't clean, you can't clean. If I suffer, you suffer. Oh. I gotta get this video posted on the damn Fan Expo page. Just give me some music, please. Give me some music. It should be right about now. You're expanding the time in between these, and I'm not appreciating it, Marvel. I'm really not. I should be getting music right about now, and I haven't yet. Here we go. This is new. This is new. But it had some like jungly beats. Nope. Okay, so it's got to be Florence Pugh's Black Widow theme. I can vibe with that. I thought my Wyatt Russell guess was going to be this, and it's Florence Pugh. So it sounds like some of these characters we know and care about are getting their own themes in the Thunderbolts, because we've had Sebastian with his own type of theme, Wyatt Russell with his own type of theme, and now Florence Pugh with her own type of theme. I can vibe with that. I dig that. That's fine by me. We're here for it. No complaints. No complaints. Oh, the complaint I have is I can get some coffee. um. Uh, okay, so these next ones should be roughly 116, 117. We'll see. It's getting hard out here. Oof. Yeah, coffee is looking really likely right now. Sorry again. I'm tired. I worked today. I've been up since 5 for work. I was not expecting to do this, so I apologize if you're new here and I'm making a horrible impression. It's not supposed to be, it wasn't supposed to be this way. I didn't know this was going to happen. I did not believe the rumors of this happening. And here I am, tired beyond all belief. And my content has suffered for it. And I've been live for 2 hours, just about a little over now. Yeah, a little over 2 hours. I do need coffee dearly, my coffee maker is behind the wall. I will probably go on and make a cup in a few minutes. Um, so that's something I do need to do because I am feeling it otherwise. Um, so I apologize in advance for that. I also have to curate all this content that I've made the last couple days because of Fan Expo Cleveland being in town, and getting that out for the masses to watch and enjoy. So I apologize for that because, again, I was not expecting to do this. Uh, uh, Voices behind the mic. Panel with Ed Murphy, Gray, it's supposed to be an at sign. Newburn. Oof. Oh, I'm sorry about this, guys. It has been a long day already, and we are just 2 hours into this. We are roughly 8 minutes away from our next name, and I am feeling just dead. Sorry. So hopefully this can. So they're not going to speed it up. This is going to be a several-hour thing, and I'm picking up, and I understand that. But man, this is. Whew. And last video I gotta put up for a couple hours. Thank God it's right at the end of it. Right at the end. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. We're good. I can now focus solely on this for a bit after I get some coffee, after I set this coffee up to be made. I will put a right back kind of graphic up real quick just so I can get this up and made. Throw on some music too. Grab a drink. This has been an unexpected day to say the least. Wow. Just not where I saw my day going. Yeah, I'm gonna take this this bathroom break here. So throw this up real quick. Current page. This bathroom. Just a couple more names have been announced, Shug. That's about it. We had Florence Pugh's name announced, Simu Liu's name, Tanaka, so your boy Namor is coming back. So yeah, that's all we really gotten. Some more names out of the list. Even Moss Baccarat, who's playing Thing in Fantastic Four. We got him back. I guess I should stay these next couple minutes. This is reportedly the Avengers Doomsday cast announcement show. So every name on these chairs says, or the announced cast members for Avengers Doomsday. And yes, Jeff, Rue broke the news to me. I plan on being here for the majority, if not all of it. So we shall see. But after this next name gets announced, I'll give my quick thoughts, and then I'm gonna run and take a bathroom break because I am an adult and I've been home for 2 hours and I have not used the bathroom yet, and I really need to. So yeah, it's going. So what I'll probably do is I will throw this up. I'll remove myself from the screen, and I will leave. Uh, I'll leave the actual video right there playing. I gotta see. Okay, so, oops. Oh, if you're free to hang, yeah, I'd love to have you on. So give me 1 second. Send it on Discord. Sugar Bear Night. This next name should be announced in the next couple minutes. I'm not free. $2 an hour. Oh, yep. Hold up. What music is this? It sounds like a new theme. So I'm gonna guess it's Ghost, and I forget the actress's name off the top of my head. Holy shit! Ho! Ho! Whoa! Beast, hopefully. But it's Kelsey Grammer. Kelsey Grammer, who played Beast in the Marvel's post-credit scene, but also in the Bryan Singer X3 X-Men film. Holy shit! That was a welcome surprise. It means we are finally finishing up the people who were worried we weren't going to tackle that Marvel's post-credit scene. Guess we are, and we just got confirmation, and I am happy because I fucking love Beast. Like he's probably my fourth favorite X-Men. We go Wolverine, we go Gambit, we go Nightcrawler, we go Beast, and then probably Cyclops. Those are my top 5 right there. So hey, Beast, we got Beast coming back. I'm all for it. Real quick, while we have this 11-minute window, I'm going to take a break because I have to use the bathroom and grab a drink and make myself some coffee. So I will be back in about 10 minutes. See you guys then. Let me throw some music on in the background too. What if I... All right. I am back and I am not alone. I got Sugar Bear with me. What's up, Shuggy? Oh God, dude was watching.
I'm bringing sexy back. I'm bringing sexy back. So they just have announced Kelsey Grammer, aka Beast. So you know what that means.
What?
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
No, Kelsey Grammer. That's kind of dope because he's coming back. He was in the original X-Men franchise. We know that at the end of spoiler alert, he was at the end of the Marvels when Monica Rambeau was pushed into another dimension. Yeah, so that's kind of probably going to how they're going to introduce the X-Men into this universe. My apologies the way I look. I am working from home today. I actually had to change my shirt. I actually had to change my shirt because I had like a shirt with just bleach stains all over it. So I was like, let me change my shirt before I get on camera. But can you give me a rundown of how many names have they announced? Because I saw Chris Hemsworth, I saw Florence Pugh. Give me some other names that I missed. Big names, not names that we're like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. But names that you're like, oh, okay. You said Namor, who
so it was names we expected and knew. So it started off. Kirby was the first known but unknown. She's playing Sue Storm in Fantastic Four. Then of course was followed up with Mackie and Stan, Letitia Wright, Paul Rudd, and then after Paul Rudd is when it got interesting. We got Wyatt Russell, who plays U.S. agent and Captain America and the Winter Soldier and the upcoming Thunderbolts. Then you had Tenoch Huerta Mejia as Namor, Eben Moss Baccarat, who plays the Thing in the upcoming Fantastic Four. Then we got Simu Liu, Florence Pugh, and Kelsey Grammer. Those are where we're at right now. So you're caught up.
I am caught up. Okay. I am actually doing work.
You're good, dude.
For my actual job. So my apologies if you get a late response from me.
Oh, man.
The big thing is Namor. That actor had some issues going into coming out of Black Panther 2. So obviously those things got resolved. We'll see what happens.
Well, that's something Drew and I were chatting about it because he was in the chat. Something we never really got resolved because like they kind of just went silent. It's like the allegations came out and we never heard anything else after the fact. So like,
yeah, no, I mean, and it sucks. You know, there's a lot of things going on, obviously, and I am eating breakfast right now, so my apologies. But
what 11 where you're at?
10? Yeah, you know, there's a lot of you know.
Hold up, we got a new name coming. It's time.
Okay, I have the video up. I just don't have the sound playing.
Yeah.
So
I'm curious. I think this is more X-Men music because it's similar music to Kelsey Grammer's Beast music that they played.
do you think with all the recent stuff with going on with Ryan Reynolds that he's going to be showing up?
Yeah, they kind of set him up to where that you can't not have him in this. Here we go. My screen froze. What the hell? There we go. Lewis Pullman. Okay. Lewis Pullman.
Mine's not even.
Yeah, it took a minute, but okay. Lewis Pullman, expected. He was expected to carry over from Thunderbolts, so I'm not upset about that.
Who's he play?
Bob, rumored to end up being Sentry, which would make sense.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
So, but he's also Bob Pullman's son. His dad saved the world when it came to helped save the world when it came to Independence Day. So,
oh wait, is his dad the president?
Mm-hmm. Bill Pullman is his dad.
Okay,
he was Bob in Top Gun Maverick.
Yes, yeah. I liked him in that movie, and now that you mentioned that, yeah, he looks just like his dad.
He really does, like a spitting image.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
But it's nice to have a new name, but again, the thing that I feel like messes this up is now we know what characters for sure are making it out of Thunderbolts. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, but that's kind of the risk when you watch these things, because.
And you're right, it is.
Because you know, because you're kind of getting spoiled with, you know, upcoming movies. Wasn't Thunderbolts supposed to be out earlier this year?
No,
or
Thunderbolts was always supposed to be the big summer movie.
How do you think it's going to do?
Everyone I know or most people I know are really excited for it, including myself.
I was gonna say, if you saying people you know, I'm like, you don't know anybody though.
I know you. I know Rue.
I said, nobody. You know, nobody. I'm a nobody. But no, I've heard actually surprising, because remember, this movie was really shitted on. I don't know if we can cuss on here, but it was really shitted on.
I don't care about it, so I agree. Like,
and now all of a sudden I've been hearing like it's actually pretty good. I mean, compared to, you know, Captain America, which is wild, because you would not be saying that, like, yeah, Captain America, yeah, like Captain America is the shitty movie, Thunderbolts is actually the good movie.
Yeah, no, agreed with that. I was really just kind of surprised and thrown off. Like, I'm loving their marketing campaign. I know, because, you know, a lot of the people involved with this movie are like known independent filmmakers, and I don't know if you saw the last trailer that they put out for the Thunderbolts, but
no, I have not.
It was kind of like a shot at people saying that superhero movies can't be cinema. So like it was pointing out like all of the independent projects that the people involved with this movie, like it was from the director of this independent project, the editor of this independent project, from the writer of these independent projects. And I was like, that's brilliant marketing for the people who are like, these aren't cinema. And it's like, well, the people who made these independent movies that you love are the ones behind this. So how about you come watch it?
Yeah, no, for sure. I'm excited to see what they do with this movie and how it sets up. I feel it's going to be more grounded. You know, I was having this conversation with LBHT about the Captain America movie. I feel like they shouldn't have they shouldn't have done the whole Red Hulk thing. Like it should have been like the Serpent Society versus why is my password not? It should have been the Serpent Society versus Captain America, and you kind of introduced the Red Hulk toward the end of the movie, and not really have him as a main thing. And it kind of, from my understanding, kind of took away from the movie, because there was some from what I've heard, because I didn't really get to see it. I haven't really got to sit down and see it yet.
I mean, you'll probably be able to in the next month or so, most likely, is my guess.
Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me! I didn't put myself on mute real quick.
You're good. You want me to drop you? You want me to drop you for a bit?
Sure.
All right, I got you. We'll go back to this screen while Shug isn't available. Shug, just let me know, because I know you can hear me. Let me know in the private chat whenever you're ready to be added back on. But yeah, I personally, I loved that that little nod to like, hey, we know you like these people's works, so just keep that in mind. But I'm curious who the next name will be, because, like, yes, Kelsey Grammer was a nice little surprise. We expected, but not at the same time. So if his was around 118. Hey, the Rager himself. I'm kidding. He's not the Rager. Had no idea you were live. I'll be honest, Taylor. I had no plans on going live until I saw a unexpected Marvel live stream pop on my notifications at 11. So I quickly put together a live stream to find out what this major announcement was, just to find out I'd be sitting here nonstop for 11 minutes at a time. Like I said, there is no Rager. I said not the Rager. I said not the Rager. But yeah, I have been sitting here on this stream nonstop for the last 2.5 hours, just reacting to each name. I could do a ton of mini streams right now, honestly, every 11 or so minutes. Oh no, Taylor, there's been announcements. The announcements are the chairs. Every chair has a different name on it for the cast members they are confirming for Avengers Doomsday. So there's a different name, and every 11 minutes they put out a new chair. I mean, if he wants to, he can. I ain't argue. I ain't gonna say boo about it. But yeah. So every 11 minutes, some music starts playing, and it's a hint to who they're about to announce. The biggest surprises so far would be Kelsey Grammer coming back as Beast. Tenoch Huerta Mejia coming back as Namor finally. Them confirming characters who are carrying over from the Thunderbolts to Doomsday, which is cool and all, but at the same time, I feel like that's ruining some of the suspense, because now I know those characters are moving on to the next film, but that is what it is. It's what the risks you run. But like getting Namor back, big to me. I love it because I loved his performance, and hopefully this means that whatever allegations he had thrown his way have gotten solved. We should be getting another name in the next 2 to 4 minutes, I want to say. I lost track. Shug is here with me. He is taking a call right now, so whenever he's ready, he'll give me a thumbs up. Oh, you're good, Shug? All right, let me add him back in. Get that set up. Sorry. But yeah, so I'm glad that I was joined earlier by Jeff, and right now I'm being joined by Shug, longtime friend and former member of the channel, who's welcome back whenever he wants, and he damn well knows it. But yeah, it's been an interesting list. This is apparently is going. That's not something that's Trayvon. What's up, Trey? Trayvon. I don't know.
Not mine anymore.
Trey. Quit lying, Trey. Quit lying, Trey. That Namor was awesome. But yeah, so we've had roughly there's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9,
Are you writing all these down?
11, no, 12. We've had 13 names announced. So the direct.com has an article that they keep updating with every name, Shug.
Okay.
So that's what I was keeping.
Right, here's my question to you, Matt. As being a Marvel fan, I know we're both Marvel fans.
Yes.
Give me your surprise. Give me your surprise character that you think will show up in the Marvel universe, a character we haven't seen. Like, for me, it's Ghost Rider. Like, I think we're going to get a Ghost Rider. Obviously, not the Nicolas Cage Ghost Rider.
I think you have a real chance at the Nicolas Cage Ghost Rider. In these two movies, at least. Hold up. Music's playing. We're about to get an announcement. Trying to listen to who it might be. This sounds Captain America-esque. Hold on. Danny Ramirez. Okay, it's Falcon. So Captain America-esque was right on the money with that. I think, and I know that this is a hope based off of reports, but there are rumblings that we may get the Blade movie next year. That the script is done and Mahershala and Kevin Feige are happy with it, and right now it's just about finding a director.
They had to do that after the line in Deadpool from Wesley Snipes. But I think what's going to change, I really do believe this. Wesley Snipes is going to be involved in the movie now. He's either going to be the new Whistler, or something to that effect.
I hope. I'd love to. Give me back Quicksilver. Either one. Listen. I would agree with you, Trey. I know I've had those conversations back in college about Quicksilver because we loved both of them. Taylor, no. Mahershala doesn't sign on to shit. He's the only reason I have any hope for that new Jurassic Park movie. And it's not that they aren't letting it move on. Mahershala is the one with his feet in the ground saying, I want this to happen. I want to be Blade. So if the man wants to stay, let him stay. That's just my opinion, though. I don't know. How do you feel, Shug?
I mean, I would like to see a Blade movie, but I also, what makes the original so good was the fact of how it was unexpected. And it was, at the time, one of the just, things that just when you watch it, like go back and watch it, it still kind of holds up. Obviously, some of the effects or anything, but as far as a story, it was just really good. So I want a Blade. The thing is, though, are we gonna do Blade? Like, if they do it how they did it with Deadpool, then I'm cool with it. But if they try to make it PG, and I don't want to do all that, it has to be a rated R, or at least a really bloody rated PG-13. I don't know how far you can go with that.
I believe when it got announced, they said that they were going to be. This was going to be one of the out after Deadpool, like the first R-rated Marvel movie. So if they keep to that, I'll be happy. But if it, like you said, if it ends up being a really bloody PG-13, like borderline R movie, I'll be happy with that as well. I just want it to be good. That's all I care about. Just be good. And what sucks is I know originally that movie was supposed to shoot in Cleveland, and now after the multiple rewrites and everything, it probably is not. Cravon, aka Blue Beat, says the movie just needs to be better than Blade Trinity. Can't be that hard. Listen,
the Blade Trinity was a lot.
Listen, here's the thing: it has to live up to a Blade movie, but then it also has to live up to the standards people have set for the MCU, and that's the other thing, because people have such high standards for Marvel Cinematic Universe movies. Would you agree with that, Shug?
Absolutely. I think that's one of the faults of Marvel fans is they're setting the standards too high.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully they bring back Triple H and Secret Wars. You're so dumb. Taylor.
Oh, you're foul for that, Taylor. You're foul for that. Oh, Paul Levesque doesn't need to be anywhere near the MCU. Yeah, that's right. I know his name.
Taylor, when are we going to play some Fortnite? I know we're talking Marvel, but
that's what.
Actually, it just got announced. I don't know if you guys saw this announcement. Let me bring it up real quick because my friend tagged me in it. Breaking news: Fortnite 36S3, which on Chapter 6, Season 3, is Star Wars themed.
Which isn't a shock because the season is ending around May, and May the 4th normally lines up around that. Yeah, we can.
So hopefully I can get some. Hopefully I'll be able to get some either Darth Vader or something. You know what? Right now, and I know again, we're talking Marvel. I know we're talking Marvel, but get rid of those damn bats. I cannot stand those bats.
I haven't played Fortnite like 2 or 3 weeks because I got tired of them.
Oh my god, the bats are miserable.
Like I thought the sword was miserable.
Because the sword hits you. Again, we're talking Marvel. I know. I'm apologizing. I'm taking us on a tangent. But a sword hits you and it messes you up. The bat sends you flying, and as soon as you land, you're dead. It's ridiculous. I like that. Of course, you would like the bats, Taylor. Of course you would.
Or if you're in the bottom 2 or 3, it sends you into the storm on top of.
Yeah, it's just the worst.
And it like sends you to a point where you can't get out of that bitch. So we know that Doomsday is going to be, what's your thoughts on Fantastic Four, and what do you expect from that movie? I just expect to finally have a good Fantastic Four movie. That is all I want out of it. I do still appreciate the first Tim Story one. It was serviceable for what it did in its time. It's not bad by any means. But I like the second Tim Story one was not great. And the one after that was just fan-forced. It was horrible. So I'm gonna let you take the helm real quick while I go grab my coffee. That's just
okay. Omar, shout out to Omar. Is it Omar? Am I saying it wrong? I am tripping today.
Amaru.
Why am I saying O? Why am I saying an O right now? My bad, Amaru. I am sick. I'm stupid. I am tired.
Lewis Pullman was the name before.
I don't know why I kept calling you Amaru. I mean, Omar. What the hell? Where did I get Omar from?
You've been watching The Wire lately, Shug?
I was actually watching. Yeah. I was actually watching Love and Basketball the other day.
Oh, okay.
And I know his name's not Omar, but every time I see him,
you just think of Omar. Yeah.
Lewis Pullman,
Bill Pullman's son, Lewis Pullman from Top Gun Maverick and the Avengers. Pullman, Pullman. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Century, yes. That they're trying not to hide that is Century.
They're trying to hide that it's Century, but they're not doing a great job of it. Correct. All right, let me give Shug the comm real quick.
Oh, I'm by myself. I'm by myself here. All right. What do we want to talk about? let's talk about I don't know. What do we want to talk about, you guys? This kind of threw me off. Um, I actually saw Amaru play live. If you don't remember, he was in the Schmodown. It was fun. I saw him play live. I also saw Taylor play live back in the day. I don't know why I went to the Schmodown because that's where I know him from, but very good times. Very good times. I going back to this whole Marvel thing, like they're announcing all these people for Doomsday. So my hope is Fantastic Four is a really good movie because obviously, like Matt said earlier, we didn't have the two. The two previous iterations weren't the greatest. Now, I always have this argument with people: the original Fantastic Four, that was in the I would say that was it the 90s or 90s or 2000s. I think it was 2000s.
The original
With Chris Evans. Those were good for at the time of what we had. So hopefully, we'll get something better. Obviously, the Fox with Michael B. Jordan was a huge mistake, not because he was black, but simply it was just not a good movie. I'm sorry, people. It wasn't good. It wasn't good. It wasn't a good movie. The premise was dumb. It just didn't make sense. It was all over the place. I know we announce a black character and people get upset, but that wasn't the case in this sense. It was really just a bad movie, and it sucks. But
you out here saying, yeah, trash, but I remember how excited you try to see for that, Trayvon. I let you out of that one.
Yeah, it was just wasn't a good movie, and not to get into that kind of thing, but the announcement of Ironheart, a lot of people are upset, and there was people upset before. Let's keep it real. People were upset before about it because the first thing that came out of everybody's mouth was, oh, they're just trying to make a woke Iron Man. And
it already had a comic.
It literally had its own comic. She was also in Black Panther, so that was dumb for people to say. But I think that moving forward, we're gonna have a lot more, especially with the introduction of mutants and X-Men. You have more ability to present a lot more characters who are of that
personalities and races.
Yeah, things like that. Me and Matt always get into this argument about Miles Morales. And I will argue to the day I die that it needs to be a Afro Latino actor and not a black actor because a big part of his background is being Afro Latino and being Latino. So I think that with the introduction of mutants, X-Men, and those characters, they'll be able to introduce a lot more diverse characters. So I think people need to. I hope people are receptive to that because I don't want to see.
We got music.
Oh, we got music.
Fantastic Four music. So it's Joseph Quinn or Pedro Pascal.
Probably Pedro Pascal, most likely.
Joseph Quinn.
That's Johnny Storm.
Mm-hmm. Shocked they're waiting this late in the game to announce Pedro, though.
That man you claim you don't know. Who's that man you claim you don't know? Christian?
Yeah, it was a joke earlier.
Oh, well, you don't know him.
See, I got someone to co-sign
it. Matt's just so hateful toward people that gave him an opportunity. That's all it is.
Furthest thing from that.
So again, going way off topic. How's your new quarterback, Mr. Small Hands?
Wasn't no quarterback.
You know what new quarterback. You know what quarterback I'm talking about.
Wasn't no quarterback.
Your new starting quarterback.
My hope, Amr, to answer your question, my hope is Ryan Gosling. Because
Ryan Gosling for what?
you said my next legit question: when or who will be the first actual new big name?
What Ryan Gosling for what character?
There have been long-standing rumors that he will be Ghost Rider. Which, if he's not filming that Star Wars movie until the fall, he would have this time apparently to film that. Film this.
I don't see him as Ghost Rider.
You said what?
I don't see him as Ghost Rider.
I see him as Nick Cage Ghost Rider. Nick Cage. Why am I saying Johnny Blaze?
No, Johnny Blaze is Hispanic, I think.
No, Johnny Blaze is white.
Who's the Hispanic Ghost Rider? I think that was John. No, Johnny Blaze is. You're right. Johnny Blaze is white. I'm trying to think of who the Hispanic.
Robbie Reyes.
Robbie Reyes. There you go. I've only known the one Ghost Rider. I never got into the other Ghost Riders. So my apologies. No, not the original. He wasn't the original. Johnny Blaze was the original.
Yeah, no, that's what. Sorry, because you're talking about Robbie Reyes. I thought you meant like you didn't get into Ghost Rider until Robbie Reyes.
No. I remember the original. I mean, there's an old Fantastic Four cartoon where Ghost Rider shows up when they are fighting, which I think is going to be the story of this movie coming up, where the Fantastic Four are fighting Galactus, and Galactus needs a new herald, and there is a character that Johnny Storm is in love with, who becomes his new herald. But Ghost Rider shows up. He does the penance stare on Galactus, and so Galactus gives his power to this new herald. The new herald finds some planets and takes off. And it was a woman that Johnny Storm was in love with. Okay. And I think that's what this Fantastic Four is going to be. Because remember, we're supposed to be getting a female Silver Surfer. So I have a feeling that if this Silver Surfer is going to be a regular character, meet the Fantastic Four, Johnny Storm falls in love with her, and then when Galactus comes, he gets a new.
Trying to get all four in one room. Well, I mean, I will say this, Shug. They did say that the female Silver Surfer is specifically for that Fantastic Four universe, so there was still a chance we're going to get Nora and Rand. For the main timeline or post Secret Wars.
Gotcha. So, I'd like to see Silver Surfer, but they have to do. You mean Chris Pine? I don't think we're gonna get a big name into the Marvel universe for a while, unless it's an old actor getting like a minor part as a character that's essential to the story.
To get 50 names and 50 names with surprises. You'd think there would be an older actor somewhere in there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Shug, to answer your question that I didn't get to answer before. Grandmaster Hulk, or Maestro Hulk, whatever.
Maestro. Yeah.
I'd love for Maestro Hulk to show up in this and have it be Edward Norton.
Edward Norton. Yeah, that would make some sense. I think he's going to show up in Secret Wars. I don't think it'll be this movie.
I think it's one of those things we can show him towards the end of this and then have him be a more integral part of Secret Wars. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. I think that Secret Wars is where you're going to get the Tobey Maguire. We're probably going to get Tobey or Andrew Garfield in this announcement.
I laughed because we're like, oh, surprises! Like what surprises could people like us have really?
Honestly, it's going to be a name where it's not connected to a character, and we're not going to know who the character is.
Fair.
So there'll be speculation. You know, obviously, you know the Corey John Drews or Christian Harloffs are going to be like, it's this person or it's this person. We're really just not going to know. So I'm assuming that. I'm assuming we're going to get characters that we just don't know who they are. Or if you're a comic book fan, you do know who they are, but you won't. It won't.
Listen,
Taylor, you get my saying.
Taylor, it almost happened in Multiverse of Madness. I wouldn't put it past them. Also, Taylor, check out your Costco for the new sugar cookie. Rodney, what's up, sir?
Look at it. What's up, Rodney? How you doing, sir?
I would agree. I think it would make more sense for that character to be more integral in Secret Wars than it would in Doomsday. I almost said Multiverse of Madness.
Yeah, I think Doomsday. I mean, obviously, I have a feeling we are going to get Taylor. Come on, man! You got the wrench. Go on Twitch and kick that person out.
I got it right now.
I think we're gonna get obviously Toby, Andrew Garfield. The one that would be if they really went balls to the walls. If we got Topher Gray, is it Topher Gray?
Topher Grace as Venom. Yeah, I'd love it because that is and
then you have Tom Hardy as Venom also.
Fuck Tom Hardy's Venom. Fuck that character.
Sure.
That thing was Venom if he was a fart joke. I hate those fucking movies and I hate his portrayal. Well, it's partly.
Why are you getting so angry?
That's how those movies make me feel, Shug.
Wow.
I get visibly angry while talking about those films.
But I think that would be a big splash name. I don't think. Remember, I don't know if you've seen the little joke that he does, but it was a show that he was doing, and they're at I believe Disneyland or California Adventures, and he goes, "You want to take a picture with Spider-Man?" He's like, "No, not a fan."
Oh, that was I remember that one. That was the family about the show about the three siblings and their
yeah. It was pretty funny. It was pretty meta.
That show got canceled before its time. I loved that show. Jimmy Totaro on that show as the dumb rich brother was hilarious.
Oh! Look at Taylor. Taylor's must be looking for John Cena because he can't see anybody. Taylor, I need to get your thoughts on John Cena turning heel. I don't know if we've talked about it, but
I don't think you guys have. We should be getting a new name any minute now, I'm pretty sure. Let me double check this.
They are hurtful. One second, I'm gonna get something to drink. Can you drop me real quick?
Yeah, I got you. Give me a second. Yeah, it's nice having another person on this stream because then I don't have to put up a stupid "we'll be right back" logo. No, we should be getting a right on time. We should be getting one right about now. I don't know, man. Like Joaquin Torres was the last one. Yeah, so he should be any minute now. It should be this next announcement. I'm curious because here I am, nearly 3 hours into this thing, and we've only got like 14 people announced. All right, Shug's back.
What happened?
No, I just said we should have another announcement any minute now. I'm just like we're 3 hours into this.
You've been streaming for 3 hours?
Yep, you can see the timer in the top of the
You are a crazy man. Why is it taking 3 hours to announce all this stuff?
They're trolling. They're trolling everyone because everyone was like, "Oh, there's going to be some massive world-changing announcement." Right now, it's just the cast announcement, and like I'm sitting here waiting because I am off the rest of the day, and I was really only going to make content as it was anyways, and this is content in itself, so might as well just keep riding with it. So I'm here. I'm doing the thing. I'm doing the damn thing.
Doing the damn thing. I'll ride with you as long as I can. I'll ride with you.
I appreciate it, and I ain't gonna lie, it's nice because getting some music now. It sounds Spider-Man-y. Sounds Spider-Man-y or X-Man-y.
No, that's X-Men.
David Harbour. Okay, so it's neither. It is Red Guardian will be in this.
Oh, God.
You don't like Red Guardian?
I didn't really care.
I enjoy Red
Like,
Guardian.
Well, I mean, it's gonna be dope because we are gonna have what's his face Wyatt Russell Wyatt, yeah, I can't think U.S. Agent. So
U.S. Agent, and you get Bucky. So essentially, so far, it's every male character of the Thunderbolts confirmed and Florence Pugh. I do have to say, like, Shug, Red Guardian is like a Captain America version of you.
That's rude.
I'm not trying to be rude. It's because he's a big teddy bear who can kick ass when he needs to. Am I wrong?
Yeah, I mean, but I'm not a teddy bear.
Yes, you are. If it's someone who knows you and loves, like, he's a teddy bear with the people he knows and loves. He's funny as shit, and he can kick ass when he needs to. That is you to a T.
Not anymore. I don't know if I can do that anymore. But
well, he's got the super soldier serum. That's why I can do it.
Does it? But if he has a super soldier serum, why is he so fat?
What do you mean bad?
Fat.
I mean, he does. Remember, there's the joke in the trailer when he asked Bucky in the Thunderbolts trailer, what kind of serum did he get? And he's like, regular, Hydra. He's like, Hydra. Ooh, fancy. Because he's got the Russian knockoff super soldier serum.
That's right. Because Hydra was German, right?
Yep. So he's got the Russian knockoff super soldier serum. And Bucky has Hydra. And Cap has the pure one. Taylor said he's an alcoholic.
And I am an alcoholic sometimes.
See, I wasn't going there. That coffee definitely woke me up. But yeah, I've been going at this for 3 hours. We got about 7 minutes before the next one.
So how did you land on the Robert Downey Jr. being cast as Dr. Doom?
As long as they do not do some it's a Tony variant, I will be happy. If they're like, no, this is just straight up Victor Von Doom, I will be happy. How many names in 3 hours? I think 15. 15 or 16. I'll do a double check on the count on the site because thank you to the Direct for keeping an actual running count going.
Yeah, as we watch this, I'm doing the rainbow grind on Fortnite, which is getting me XP to finish the OG battle pass.
16. We are on 16 names in 3 hours.
Damn right we do. Damn right we do. Has it helped you finish your battle pass, Taylor?
Honestly, I need to start doing that. Oh yeah, they troll. See, that's what I'm saying. They know people like us and the other people, and anybody watching my stream or any other stream for this are fucking going to sit here and wait in hopes of.
There's 99,000 people watching it.
Like,
and I'm not going to call out any names. I'm not, but there's certain people that I've talked to who are good friends of mine. But they say Marvel's dead. 99,000 people.
99.5 thousand people. 99.5 thousand people watching this live, and that's just on their YouTube. There's about another 50,000 on their Facebook, and and Lord knows how many on Twitter
and TikTok. They're live on TikTok. I saw it.
So they're live everywhere essentially. Whoa! Breaking news over from Netflix. Scooby-Doo live-action series ordered to series with 8 episodes. This is what happens when Warner just starts loaning out all their shit.
You got all the way to the pickle guy. I've been barely. Yeah, you know what? I grinded Taylor, and then I kind of haven't been playing lately. But then I bought the OG Battle Pass because it had some cool stuff on there. So now I gotta kind of play.
5.7 million on Twitter are watching this.
That's wild. So you can't say Marvel's dead. Like you can't.
When you have essentially, we'll just round it up to 6 million between all platforms watching. Now let's equate that to ticket sales, Shug. 6 million times 10.
Yeah, I did think
6 million times 15. It's
100% agree. 100% agree.
Listen,
you have to start making better movies.
I don't love Captain America: Brave New World, but I thought.
Wow, you don't love the Black Captain American?
Oh no, I didn't love the movie. I loved Anthony Mackie in that movie.
Well, Anthony Mackie is garbage, but that's not a hero there. Wow, you don't like Black Panther? You don't like? Did you like Black Panther?
Black Panther is my favorite MCU movie.
Oh, okay. Let's make sure.
And then I have Wakanda Forever in my top 7, I believe.
What you should get Wakanda Forever tatted on you.
No, what I would probably do is get my my father's name and really what, Trayvon? Really what? I might get my father's name tattooed in Klingon. My brother's name.
Can I ask a personal question? How's he doing?
He's doing real well. He just had a buyout today.
I thought you were gonna tell. I thought you were gonna tell me that he passed. I was like, oh god, you didn't reach out to me. Like, what happened? Okay,
no, he's doing good. He's doing good.
Real quick, shout out to my mom. She is having surgery today on her eye. So shout out to my mom. Hello, Taylor. If you're about to hop in the shower, can you please stream that? Yeah, can you send me a couple pictures? I'm sure you could have Jess take some pictures for me. I want to see that triple R magic.
Shout out to George and Mama Shug.
Appreciate you, Taylor.
Yes, Trayvon. I have Black Panther as my number 1. It's based on no.
Hey, no. It wouldn't be the first time he was in the bathtub on live stream. Thank you. Thank you. With us on it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Great memories. Great memories.
It really is.
Oh, that was so good. That was so good. Dude, I remember just staring at the camera like, what's going on? But do you think we get what are the chances? Okay, so I think Toby Andrew's coming back.
I'd put those over. If we're doing over under, I'd say 80 over under 80% over.
Do you think we get Chris Evans Captain America or Chris Evans Johnny Storm?
Chris Evans, it would be Captain Hydra would be my guess, but I do think we get him as a captain of some form.
Do you think we get a little fourth wall break with either Deadpool or somebody with Johnny Storm and Captain America and Chris Evans, whatever character he's playing, meet? Get a little fourth wall break.
I could see it just because of Deadpool having that moment with Johnny Storm and Deadpool and Wolverine. Yes. So I actually have Wakanda Forever at number 9. Here are my top 10 Marvel films, Shug, so I'll put this out there. Black Panther is number 1. Winter Soldier is number 2. Infinity War is number 3. The Avengers is number 4. Thor Ragnarok is number 5. First Avenger is number 6. Shang-Chi is number 7. Iron Man is number 8. Wakanda Forever is number 9. And at number 10, Spider-Man Homecoming.
Have you done a ranking like that for your what?
It's been years. I've been thinking about getting a panel together and doing a new.
We should do, but do it like the tiers.
Yeah, no, I've been thinking about getting a panel together and doing.
I'd be down. For me, I think it would go Infinity War number 1. Is it No Way Home? That's the one with all of them.
No Way Home.
No Way Home number 2. Endgame number 3. Black Panther 1 number 4. Winter Soldier number 5. Civil War number 6. Captain America, the First Avenger, number 7.
That's a respectable list so far. Traylon said Guardians would be his number 1.
8 would be Guardians. 9 would be Guardians 3. 10 would be Ragnarok.
I can respect that list. Hold up, we got some music. Oh, yes, yes.
Who is it?
It's M'Baku. It's got to be with the music that they're playing because it's his tribe's music, the Jabardi tribe's music. Oh, please don't tease me like this. Please tell me it's true. Ha ha! Winston Duke? Yeah!
Winston Duke.
We love Thick Daddy Winston Duke.
Yeah, I
Listen, for us big boys, Shug, he's what we aspire to be.
That was the wrong one. This is.
I don't even know if that's PG.
You can't be calling other guys thick daddies, okay?
Listen.
Do me a favor. Don't do that.
He sticks up for the thick culture. I respect that man. And yes, bald-headed demon. God, yes. I was really hoping we'd get Winston Duke in this, so I am thrilled. Give him more of a role, please.
I mean, he'll obviously going to have a role, but I don't think it'll be something, you know.
Listen, he had more of a role in Wakanda Forever than I expected, but still not enough for me. And there was, and Coogler said this, there was early consideration in making him the next Black Panther and making M'Baku the next Black Panther, because traditionally in comics, M'Baku has always been villain, borderline, or he's been like anti-hero, but borders on villain more so. But because of how Winston Duke is as an actor, they've kind of had to flip that on his head because he's so damn lovable and funny. So that was one I am all for. If they had gone with him as the Black Panther over Shuri, I would have been all for it. I know I'm the first person to complain that I do not want Alan Richardson as Batman because I think he's too big. I would be all for Winston Duke as the next Black Panther if they had chosen to go that way with M'Baku.
I feel it.
Also, for those of you who did not know, Blue Mountain State Season 4 is happening over on Amazon Prime. Let's fucking go. Thad Castle's back.
Did you watch Invincible?
I have not watched Invincible since season 1.
Oh wow!
I am.
I figured you would love it. I figured you love
I
Invincible.
loved the first season. I tried to watch the first couple episodes of season 2 when I was still living at my parents and it was coming out. I just couldn't get myself back into it mentally. And maybe I'll get into it again soon because we're in a point in time where there's not a lot coming on, and I have been looking for stuff to watch, but I'm very much a mood watcher, and it hasn't been appointment viewing for me. Plus, I've had trivia matches that I have to get ready for, and just prepping for con. So, like the last month and a half has just been focusing on filling some trivia holes and everything. But I can say I've been having fun. If you are interested in movie trivia, I am in the TBNT Inc. Fandom Fights League. My first team match is up to watch. I have a singles match that is yet to air. That was fun to film, and then we're filming another team's match tonight. So if you want to check out whether it be me or other people take on geeky movie trivia, go check out TBNT Inc. on YouTube. It's fun. Like I am very it scratched that trivia itch for me. As will Millennial Geek Trivia, which I'll plug once again, but I can't use that graphic because I updated it. I can't use the graphic of Taylor looking scared. Like, what did I pull him into?
Is this on a new channel or is it on what?
So it's going to be live on Watt main channel, on the Twitch, and on Watt Gaming.
No, but the teams match you posted.
No. The teams match is just for a different channel, the TBNT channel, TBNT Inc.
Oh, okay.
Like it is just a league I'm in that Amaru pulled me into. Kicking and screaming. But,
how'd you do?
Well, spoiler alert for that first teams match, we won, so that's why we have another match.
Who is it?
Myself and Nick Van Dinther, who runs Bite Size Breakdown. Our team name is Real Breakdown. So, yeah, we won. I was very happy with the outcome. But yeah, on April 17th, you can check out Real Geek Trivia hosted by myself and Taylor L. Cleek. Taylor, see, Matt the Master, Taylor, not the Rager, Cleek. April 17th on our Twitch and YouTube. He has always made it clear whenever it's trivia that he is Taylor, not the Rager. And we're keeping with that. So it's going to be live on our Twitch and YouTube. The time is the only thing that is to be determined. And if you look at those wheel slices, it gives you an idea of what you'll be getting in this match. Those are 4 of the potential 13 categories, which include Saturday morning cartoons, Friday Night Live, aka live action shows on Disney Channel and Nickelodeon, heading to the video store, and don't tell mom and dad.
I would have killed it on Saturday morning cartoons.
I mean, I could tell you a little bit about what's in there if you're interested.
Later. That's fine.
Well, I have the list in front of me right now. That's why I said that.
Oh, okay.
Saturday morning cartoons include shows from the 80s to early 2000s, such as Captain Planet, Batman the Animated Series, Batman Beyond, Superman the Animated Series, Spider-Man the Animated Series, The Incredible Hulk, Justice League, Static Shock, X-Men the Animated Series, and we have decided to include X-Men 97 since it is a pure continuation of it, X-Men Evolution, Teen Titans, Rugrats, Hey Arnold, Gargoyles, Chippendale Rescue Rangers, Darkwing Duck, DuckTales, Goof Troop, Kim Possible, The Proud Family, Avatar The Last Airbender, Danny Phantom, Fairly Odd Parents, Rocket Power, Cat Dog, Real Monsters, My Life as a Teenage Robot, SpongeBob SquarePants, Doug, The Wild Thornberries, Johnny Bravo, Recess, Dexter's Lab, Cow and Chicken, The Powerpuff Girls, Ed, Ed and Eddie, Courage the Cowardly Dog, rest in peace to the creator. Samurai Jack, Codename Kids Next Door, The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, Animaniacs, Freakazoid, NASCAR Racers, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 1987 on, and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles from 2003 on. Those two shows.
I wish I would have been invited to this thing. I'm saying.
Don't you really want to get this one started, Shug?
Thing.
You mean the thing you were invited to, and you said nah? You mean that?
I was never invited. You have no proof of it. So
yes, I do, because I invited you on Facebook originally.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That Trayvon, that is just one category. That is one category, and those are just the potential the potential media that can be pulled from that. So, you'd have to land on that category to get that, or just have a question asked in that category to nail it. Friday Night Live includes shows such as Sweet Life of Zach and Cody, That's So Raven, All That, Keenan and Kel, The Amanda Show, Double Dare, Drake and Josh, Zoe 101, iCarly, Cousin Skeeter, Are You Afraid of the Dark, Guts, Legends of the Hidden Temple, Figure It Out, Ned's Declassified School Survival Guide, The Famous Jet Jackson, The Jersey, Lizzie McGuire, Even Stevens, Phil of the Future, Hannah Montana, Smart Guy, Sister, Just Jordan, and Romeo! Yeah. And yeah, I was looking for you. How come you weren't there? I wished you were at Expo. I didn't see anyone that I know of that whole group there. I was a bit upset. That's part of it. Like, who's going to be able to answer NASCAR racer questions if we have one? Some people may know what's being asked about. Some people may not. But hey, like, and also, who the fuck doesn't remember Cousin Skeeter? That show was wild. Yeah, I still got to vet these questions. You had access to the question doc. You had the ability to vet them for like the last week. Also, if you think I'd make any Cousin Skeeter question hard, you are nuts. But yeah. Then there's shit like Shug, this is a category you'd be good in. TGIF.
It depends. If it was TGIF, was it the ABC, NBC?
So this is sitcoms and family series from the 80s to 2000. So you have Family Matters, Full House, Sabrina the Teenage Witch, Boy Meets World, Friends, How I Met Your Mother, The Office, Step by Step, George Lopez, 8 Simple Rules, The Nanny, King of Queens, Seinfeld, Saved by the Bell, Alf, The Wonder Years, Family Ties, The Golden Girls, That 70s Show, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, Grounded for Life, Dinosaurs, and Pee-wee's Playhouse. There is, however, one famous show that we have omitted, and its spinoffs because of a certain puddin-loving motherfucker. No 5-point questions on any Cousin Skeeter question would be easy as fuck. Oh, you were trying to buy those VIP tickets, huh?
VIP? Who got a VIP?
No. So I asked Trayvon how come he wasn't at Fan Expo Cleveland. He said I was too late for the good tickets, which are the VIP tickets. They let you skip ahead in lines and shit like that. Your perception of a fair trivia question may be different from mine, though. I'm going to take a look at it. And yeah, like I said, anything is easy, and anything involving something obscure, I've purposely made sure it's easy. Granted, I use random.com to decide what questions are being asked where and what the category is. So what I will do when I'm making a match is I throw the entire category list into random.com, hit randomize, and then I fill it out for the first 10 questions, and hit random again, fill it out for the next 13 questions, because that's full list for round 3. And then I fill it out, or I randomize it one more time, and then those last 7 questions I fill out using the top 7 from whatever list it is. And then for round 2, I wait to see what people are putting on the wheel, and I go random each time after that. So that's my process. I'm innocent. Oof. Oh, that was a nice pop. And also, like most trivia leagues, you try to balance the round 3 questions, because nobody wants to be writing 3 questions per strength. So you try to balance it with a mixture of medium questions in that 3rd round. We need to slow down. There's only one writer. But I will say, and Nick as my witness, I tested him in round 1. Nick thought he was only going to get 2. He got 5. And if Nick can get 5 with his non-trivia knowing ass, I know people can get more than 5. What time was Winston Duke announced? Winston Duke was announced at 11:15. We should be getting something right about now. There should be music playing.
They're going to cut the stream now.
They can try. I've considered it. Right now, it's looking like a fullish roster, as long as a certain blurred stays committed. We'll go. We'll see. Otherwise, the other 5 are set. Scoreboard is made. So, also, I'm afraid of what would happen if I put him in that. And I'm not asking NASCAR. There is the hold up music. Is this more X-Men?
It sounds like Spider-Man-ish.
That's what I thought when we had like an X-Men character.
Yeah, well, injury, like what you had.
We're about to see the chairs coming out.
Well, I never noticed it until, after you looked at it after 2 weeks,
This is Ghost.
So, well, yeah, sometimes it, takes a while for it to break itself loose.
This is Ghost from the Thunderbolts, which means every character sans Taskmaster, who everyone thought was going to die, based off of trailers, is now confirmed to continue over from the Thunderbolts to Doomsday. How interesting. Also, Taylor, like I said, I don't know how Connor would be on screen. I don't know if we could handle Connor's going that wacky on screen. As I say, as I pick up my growing amount of gray hairs. Getting old, not fun. Don't like it. But yeah. Yeah, it'll be fun.
Put me down for a second. Be right back.
I got you. Oops. There we go. Alrighty. Hannah John Kamen, aka Ghost from Ant-Man and the Wasp, and the upcoming Thunderbolts film. I'm glad to see her back and in this. Let's just hope it continues. I'm a big Ghost fan, honestly. So I'm not upset in the slightest. She's returning. this has been really fun. I enjoy seeing this stuff. I did not expect to be sitting at my computer for 3.5 hours, because we're right up against that mark right there. We're at 3:28. So that should be interesting. Let me just go through this real quick. Okay. Going on an adventure. What's tough, Trayvon? Sorry, I didn't hear you. I don't know what you're talking about. What's tough? Just out of curiosity. Oh, I did, however, this weekend at Fan Expo, I got to meet the 3 celebrities I cared about meeting most. Got to have 2 genuine moments with 2 of the 3. The third one was a photo op, and photo ops traditionally are, yeah, stream from. Yes, it has been tough, but we're almost at 4, halfway to 4, halfway to the 4 o'clock hour, I should say. No, so. The one I didn't get to have a genuine moment with was a photo op, but the moment and what the moment stood for in itself was the important thing. My father and I have always bonded over the show Supernatural. My father is a big Supernatural fan, and Jared Padalecki was doing photo ops with one of the cars that was actually used on Supernatural. It was a car that had stickers and labeling on it to show that it was used in season. It was either 11 or 12 of the series. And this upcoming May is my father's 40th birthday, or not 40, my father's 60th birthday. So my brother and I split the cost of a photo op with Jared Padalecki to do a family photo with Jared. And that was, my dad was only going to go to the con originally Friday and Saturday. And then there was photo options available for pictures with Jared and the car for Sunday. So we chipped in, bought that photo op as an early 60th birthday gift because he mentioned wanting to have more family photos with us. And he had thought about getting a photo op or a signature from Jared Padalecki. So we decided we'd pay for this photo op. And he was thrilled. At first he was mad when he found out how much we spent. But as he said, as the day went on after it happened, he got over it, and he was really appreciative of what we did. So it was nice meeting Jared Padalecki and just getting in that photo with him and having a family photo that means a lot to my dad. And then on Sunday also, I took the Daily Planet that they gave with the initial Smallville Blu-ray, or not Blu-ray, but Smallville DVD box set, and it came with a collectible issue of the Daily Planet. So I had both Tom Welling and Michael Rosenbaum sign it, and I was able to talk to them and have a genuine moment with each of them, and I was able to tell them how I could claim to be one of the first, if not the first, Smallville fan, because my father, who was a critic at the time when the show was coming out, was sent the first episode early on VHS. Yes, we're dating ourselves that much. They sent it on VHS, and I got to see the first episode of Smallville 2 weeks early, and I was a fan from that moment on and didn't really miss an episode during its 10-year run. So that was really cool to be able to talk with them about that, and they thought it was cool, and they asked if my dad was at the show. So before he left, I was able to call him over, and they got to meet him. It was funny because when I told Tom about it, he was like, "Did your dad like it?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, he loved it. I watched it with him for years." And then my dad and Tom ended up having a real cool conversation about it. So that was cool. I will say, had I known about the one autograph option that Tom Welling had, I would have saved up for it. So for those people who are Smallville fans, you know that in season 2, we have the incident with the red kryptonite class ring. So an autograph option Tom Welling has is for $400. You get a red kryptonite Smallville class ring, 2 signed photos, and a selfie. Now his selfie is $60. A signed photo was $60. So off the top, that's $180. So $180 of that price, of the $400 price, is right there, right? So that means the class ring, and it was a nice, real-looking class ring in a nice box, and it looked like an actual class ring that he had custom made. You could see that, and that was cool. So that class rings normally cost about $200, so it tracks. Fair value. Where the heck is Views from Metropolis? The people want to know. I sold the people earlier. There'll be a catch-up week in about 2 weeks, where I will have myself on and Chance for Superman 4. Then it will be Smallville season 6. Then it will be Super/Man, the Christopher Reeve story. Then it will be Smallville season 7. And then on that Friday, in 2 weeks, hold up, you got music playing. This music sounds familiar. Oh, it's Loki. We're finally getting our Loki confirmation. Or are we getting Sylvie? Or are we getting Miss Minutes? Shug, you're coming back right in time. It looks like we're getting our first Loki confirmation. Tom Hiddleston. There we go. So we officially know we're getting Loki back. What a shock. We all knew that. But yes, and then that Friday is a special episode of Views from Metropolis that I have to record still with the one and only Taylor Cleek that will cover the John Schnepp documentary, The Death of Superman Lives, which I know Taylor's excited to talk about because what's up, Name? How you doing, sir? Cheers. We love it. But yeah, that episode of Views from Metropolis will cover the John Schnepp documentary, which talks about when Tim Burton was about to make Superman Lives, which was a Superman film that Nick Cage was going to star in post the Batman films, and it was going to be a fun time. And yes, we just watch that documentary like within the next week, and we'll figure out a time to record. That's what I'll tell you, Taylor. So yes, that means the week of, not this week, not next week, the 7th through the 11th. And I think that should put me back on track. Let me check. Yeah, so the 7th through the 11th, I'll probably drop Views from Metropolis. I'll probably do a double episode next week. That's what we'll do. We'll do a double episode next week. So Friday, we'll have 2 episodes of Views from Metropolis. That'll be The Quest for Peace, Superman 6. Then we'll do Christopher Reeve's story. Then we'll do season 7 of Smallville. Then Death of Superman.
Did you see that documentary, the Chris Reed's
Oh,
documentary?
I watched it back in December. I
Yeah,
fucking loved it.
I said, well,
Yeah, it was really good. Really sad.
my dad built this house.
I cried, man.
Yeah.
I mean, you cry about everything, though.
I'm not you. But yeah. I just absolutely loved it. Like, that was powerful. And yeah, it was great flick. Let me look at my phone. I think Loki happened about 2 minutes ago.
Who does your editing?
Me.
My wife
I have a conversation with you.
Okay.
And she's been looking at houses for a while. I was out.
Nick will edit something from time to time, but for the most part, it's me. That's why I'm just like,
I never saw a house.
Because you're a hardworking man. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. So how do you feel about Tom Hiddleston? So he's reprising his character Loki. We knew that was going to kind of happen because he's at the end of his show.
He's taking care of the timelines.
But what do you think his role is going to be as far as in Doctor Doom? Because it would make more sense of Secret Wars, but the fact that it's Doctor Doom, what do you think his role will be?
I think he's going to take on Doom. Like Doom is going to come to him and fight him, and he's going to have to let loose of all of these different times, these different strands in time, which will allow all these different universes to converge, and that will be the after Doom kills King. That will be the inciting incident, I believe. So that's that. Simple, easy. I think that's the way it goes.
Sorry, I'm.
You're good, dude. You're all good.
Do you think that things would have changed had the Jonathan Majors issue hadn't happened? Obviously, they wouldn't change. But where do you think the story would have went?
I know there have been the Kang Dynasty script is floating out there somewhere, and I would love to get my hands on it if somebody who watches this has the ability to send it to me, or if it just leaks online, that would be great. I think it because I say this as I say this with the caveat. I'm a big fan of Jonathan Majors, the actor. The person, the jury's out on. I get the other day that the audio leaked of him admitting that he aggressed that woman. And it was some audio that was essentially like, I've never aggressed a woman, but I aggressed you. He didn't really say sorry, but he did seem it was a weird mixture of melancholy, but like it didn't seem like he was sad that he did it. It just seemed like he was sad that it happened. So I don't know, but I feel like we would have just seen numerous Kangs teaming up to take out the Avengers and fuck everything up. So, and Trayvon says, I'd prefer to just see him take advantage of the chaos. Who's him? Are you talking about Doom or Kang or Loki?
I'm assuming he's talking about Doom.
I am too, but I want to just be sure. Loki. He's Loki. Really, why would you want to see him take advantage of the chaos? Because he's now essentially moved into full-on hero. Like, that's my question. If with him moving into full-on hero, why would you like to see him take advantage of the chaos? Because he is the one holding these worlds together. Yeah, but I don't like to hear. Let's get back to form. If Loki was still evil, I would agree with you. But like, there's been so much character development done by his character in the 2 seasons of his show where he was still evil, but you got to see him make this transformation of caring more than about himself and what's better for him. And at the same time, by doing what he's doing, he is still being selfish because he is wanting his people to live on. And if he's not there holding all these different strains of time, then Sylvie won't live on, and Ki Hu Kwan's character won't live on, and Mobius won't live on. So I am totally fine with the whole role of him playing hero. That's just me personally, though. Shug, what are your thoughts? If you can give them right now.
I didn't really pay attention to that much because it was.
I wish we kind of would have like I kind of wanted just to be a cameo and not really a full on, where Doom goes to the end of time, kills Loki quick, and then we just move on. Like I don't want to see him all back.
Why do you want him to kill Loki though?
Because this is almost if you read comics, if you know about like Secret Wars from Spider-Man, this is pretty much like the Beyonder storyline with Doctor Doom, where they're on Battle World. The Beyonder has all this power.
You're talking about the new Secret Wars storyline or the original?
It was in the original Spider-Man 90s cartoon.
Okay.
Basically, the Beyonder sets up a battle world, and Doom knows there's something powerful that did this, so then he tries to figure out how they got there. He figures it out, and he takes Beyonder or kills the Beyonder, takes his power, but Beyonder really didn't die. He was still alive, and then they do a whole thing where the heroes got to fight Doom, and then they eventually beat him, and Beyonder comes back. So I think that's what they're going to kind of do, because I don't see them introducing the Beyonder unless they introduce it in Doom. They already gave us Doom's origin story, and Infinity War. Tony survives that snap, and going to find out he was adopted. His name is Victor. The MCU take Doom's scars from that snap. I don't like that.
Let me see that comment.
I don't like that.
No. We know that Tony wasn't adopted, though. That's the thing. Because we get to see him have that conversation with his father while his wife, Tony's mother, is pregnant. And it's literally days before Tony is being born. So they did not give us Doom's origin story. So in Endgame, one of my least favorite, actually I won't say least favorite, but it's what I consider a middling Marvel film, is the answer to what you think is the solution. No, that's not the case. So just got to say that the Shavers. Sorry. I'm not trying to be rude, but it's there. It's plain as day what's going on. And Robert Downey Jr. himself has already said that this will not be a Tony variant, which I hope they stick to. And we should be due for another name any minute now. Yeah, any minute now we should be due for another name. At this point, I just got it down by like timing, muscle memory. Because, yeah, name came in right around the time when They announced Tom Hiddleston. Yeah, I think we got some music creeping in slowly. Nope, it's just the machine winding up. Here we go. Oh, we got X-Men 97 music.
Is it
no big surprises.
this should probably be a big surprise. It's Patrick Stewart. Watch.
It probably is.
What are these signs for?
Hey, right on top of it, Shug.
Had, like, the cans of paint and everything.
Dude, in the elevator, Tony's reaction to Howard telling him how far along she was.
No, that wasn't
Wasn't
confusion. Tony asked for the date, and he noticed it was a couple days before he was born. Howard is just being like Tony, where he's not fully paying attention to the people in his life. That's all that's showing. It's showing that Howard isn't fully paying attention to what's going on in the world around him when it comes to his family.
Patrick Stewart, 100 years old, still playing Professor X.
I hope. Like, how old is he? I'm gonna look.
He is like 100.
He's damn near.
I'm not even playing.
Listen, as a Star Wars fan, or not Star Trek fan.
Wow, well, you are really not a fan if you just said Star Wars.
I'm a fan of both. He is 84.
Damn.
And like those last couple seasons of Picard, his lines were like, the emotion was there, but there's some line delivery where I was like, we getting there finally? Are we getting there?
I went to go make
I think this is just cameo, personally.
Yeah, I think it's cameo too.
But no, that's not going back to this. That wasn't confusion. It was literally a couple days before Tony's birth, the day of Tony's birth. So. Shug, your thoughts on that?
I mean, as a cameo, cool.
No, I'm talking about what he said about the Tony's reaction to Howard telling him how far along she was in the pregnancy.
I'll be 100% honest with you. I know what scene he's talking about. I didn't pay attention to it to that point where you're like, oh, this is what it meant. I think you're wasting the character of Doom if you're going to do it end up being a variant of Tony. I mean, and it kind of already is because it is Robert Downey Jr. playing the character. But why not just go completely in a different direction where he's not a variant of Tony, but because of the way he looks, they all assume he is. But because that's what he can play on it. And then he uses that against him, and then you're like, okay, that's not Tony. We need to take him down, and they don't have a problem killing him.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't remember if that was the thing on the fireplace.
Nailed it, Shug. I will say you nailed it 110%.
So, well, we'll see what happens. But the Patrick Stewart announcement again, like we just all said.
That's a cameo. That's strictly.
That's a cameo. They'll announce it because obviously who it is, but that has to be a cameo. It cannot be a full-on part.
Anything more is just a crime.
I want to see the Ryan Reynolds announcement after all this stuff that's been going on with him and his wife.
Yeah.
Look at this is me to Disney right now.
You got barbecue back there, and you didn't invite me. Hurt my feelings.
I wish I had barbecue. Shit.
Because fuck them, that's why.
That's what Disney is essentially telling us right now. Like hey, you thought you had a day?
Right? I don't know. I don't even know what this one is.
That's a huge bitch.
Oh, Jesus.
You know,
You haven't used that one in forever.
when I was there.
You saw stuff?
Yeah. Because I walked all the way to
Yes,
about here.
Nick, I am still doing this. They could do the funniest thing ever and give us Tropic Thunder or RDJ. That would be the funniest thing ever.
Tropic Thunder RGJ is Black Panther from another universe.
Oh God, no! Don't do
It,
that.
how meta would that be? The meta within the meta of that would be. Have we heard anything? Because I just watched Christian Harloff's reaction with Sam to Into the Spider-Verse or Through the Spider-Verse.
Across,
What's the second? Across. Have we heard anything about the third movie yet?
Just that it's in production hell.
Well, even now,
That's crazy.
that could happen to. I mean, look around.
That is wild.
Yeah.
Oof. So Patrick Stewart was. Let's see. When did the chat start going off? So about 2:53, which means we're about 4 minutes away from the next reveal. Shug, who do you think the next reveal could be?
If it's Patrick Stewart, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm just throwing it out there. John Krasinski.
Okay, that's fair. It would be weird considering they still haven't shown Pedro.
But it would not be weird because you think about the variants.
And that's I just mean like the fact that we haven't gotten Pedro confirmed yet, but you would have confirmed the other Reed Richards. That when I say weird, I just mean it would feel off, but I understand it.
What the cars about?
Yeah, which is crazy. Everybody can tell when they know.
They still haven't put the Patrick Stewart's update on the story yet, so there's that.
I'm not in the chat of the YouTube video because I'm like, I just don't want to like see people just saying dumb stuff. But I bet you they're probably going nuts.
Who?
This right here.
In the Marvel chat?
Oh, I mean, I can show it real quick. Small screen that show chat. They're just being stupid.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's no point. It's dumb.
Yeah. Big stretch and I'm back crack. Oh. I ain't gonna lie. These look a little bit photoshopped. I ain't gonna lie.
What?
The chair, like the names on the back of the chairs.
What if they just Photoshop? What if they're just photoshopping as they announce each one?
That's what I'm curious about. Oh, come on, give us something good.
Are you think they're saving the big names for the end?
I think they're trying to sprinkle in a surprise here and there. Like Patrick Stewart, I feel like was one of the ones that's considered a surprise, and then we're going to go back to like expected names for a couple, and then it'll give you a big name again. And you know what I mean?
I'm calling it right now. The next one is going to be Michael Fassbender as Magneto.
If they did that, I mean, granted, that man literally just was fucking amazing in Black Bag, a review of which is up on the channel currently.
Yeah, all the north of that. Yeah.
Great movie. Just
I need to use the restroom real quick.
go ahead, I got you. Oh. Yeah, here we are, about to hit the 4-hour mark. This was unexpected to say the least, but here I am, ready to keep rocking. The coffee is definitely helping, and in the next minute or so, we should be getting another name. So I'm excited. I'm ready to keep rolling. Let's keep this train going. Let me know in the chat, who do you think the next announced name will be? Let me know. Let me know. Put it in the chat right now. Let me see. One shining moment. Should be music coming in. 3, 2, 1. Oh shit, I started this. I hope in the end we will see Ryan Reynolds' name and it's him as Deadpool setting up chairs. That would be funny. Jeremy Renner, I think that's a good one to say. Charlize Theron. That would be interesting to me just due to the fact that we haven't seen the continuation of setup from Multiverse of Madness. I am a bigger fan of that film than some others, and I can admit to that. But I wouldn't mind seeing her. Elizabeth Olsen is another good name, which would be hilarious considering yesterday stories came out about her confirming that she's not in these movies. So, hey, I'd love to see Henry Cavill. You're not the first one who said that in this chat. That would be interesting because they said they had plans to continue Cavill-Reen, which made me wonder, is he just going to be the MCU's Wolverine going forward? It would make sense. You've already set him up, and if you're bringing other universes into this, having seen a young Wolverine that's played by him and having that be the initial setup for the main timelines Wolverine would work for me personally. I don't know how other people feel. Channing Tatum's Gambit, I said early on, I'd love to see him back at Gambit. And yes, DC fumbled him so bad. Here's the thing. I can't even say it's DC. I can say it's Zack Snyder. Because ultimately, if Zack Snyder hadn't made if Zack Snyder had the ability to make fun movies that were under 3 hours and could still be serious, but think of it as a more in line with a Captain America Winter Soldier type vibe, where it was still serious and had its fun moments. If he could have done that with Superman and kept it like 2.5 hours tops, then I think we would have had a successful Superman with him. Bringing Shug back in right now. Let me get this camera. But
yes, Brian, I agree with Brian. Channing Tatum announcement in this movie would actually go hard.
I agree.
You know what? This would be me, Matt.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
I was saying earlier in the day, I was like, listen, his Gambit was perfect. Oh, music. We got music. This is new. No, it's not. This is some evil, sinister type music. Who is this? Oh!
I called the wrong. I called the wrong Magneto. Damn it! I called the wrong Magneto.
Hold up. That may be the biggest shock of them yet.
I called the wrong Magneto. I was right on the money, just the wrong actor. Damn it. Damn it.
Wow.
I was in the ballpark, man.
You were in the ballpark. I'm giving it.
I was in the ballpark, but I got the wrong actor.
That's fucking most legendary so far. Without a doubt. That is the biggest shock so far. The return of Ian McKellen. That is awesome.
It has to be a cameo, though. Now I don't know if they're cameos.
Yeah. I mean, we already had Celtic Grammar coming in. Could this just be the final send-off for the Fox X-Men? Because, sure, we had smaller characters that we were able to say goodbye to in Deadpool and Wolverine, but we still didn't get to say goodbye to some of those larger characters.
Yeah, I agree with Name. Him as Magneto is a ticket seller.
Yep. And if that means if that means I get Famke Jensen back as Jean Grey, and if I get fucking what's his name? His name's slipping me right now for a Cyclops. I'll be happy. I'm expecting a Halle Berry for Storm right now at this point.
Now, what if the next two names are Michael Fassbender and
James McAvoy?
James McAvoy.
A discount card from the high school?
Now, real quick, kind of jumping into the other part of Marvel, what was your thoughts on Sadie Sink being cast? We don't know her role. A lot of people assume it's Mary Jane Watson, possibly Black Cat. I think the dumbest. I'm going to tell you right now, and if you're if you are in the comments saying this, I think you're an idiot. If you say Jean Grey, you're just dumb. Unless she pops up in here. If Sadie Sink pops in here, then maybe she could be Jean Grey. But I think it has to be Mary Jane Watson or Black Cat. It's one of those two.
I will say this: you like me. I don't. Jeff Snyder, while he can be a prick at times, is right more often than he is wrong when it comes to casting news. Mm-hmm. And he'll be the first to admit when he slipped up on something. He said Sadie Sink in Spider-Man 4 or a Marvel film back in January. Then it got confirmed, but he's the one who started Jean Grey in February. He said his source said it is Mary Jane Watson. So I'll give him the benefit of the doubt because he was able to eat crow on what film it was. So I am very curious because if it is Mary Jane, I think what they do for the Spider-Man films going forward is they let the audience decide which one they're more attached to, and that's who they can continue on with as Peter's MJ. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it makes sense though that because she doesn't remember him now, and you start because remember in the original, in the comic books and everything, we're going, it was actually Gwen Stacy was his real girlfriend. Oh, Brian, you don't want to start this argument. You don't want to start this argument between me and Matt. I don't even know who that is.
That's a voice actor for Miles, but
you don't want to start this argument with me and Matt.
I don't want Shamika's Miles. I don't want any Sony film touching this. Outside of Andrew and Toby's Spider-Man films, I don't want a single Sony film touching this. I think it would be a dumb, spineless move to do a traditional Mary Jane Watson now. I see both sides.
Well, Taylor, this is why we don't go to you for movie advice, because I want to see the traditional Mary Jane.
Why do you want to see them?
On the other side of the freeway.
Why do you want to see a tradition? And yes.
Yes.
So
because why do I want to see him falling for this two? It's Mary Jane Watson and it's Michelle Jones Watson. Those are two different characters.
Yeah, she goes by her name's Michelle Jones. It's hyphenated Watson, so it's really MJW. So he just calls them MJ, but realistically, one is MJW. Says Taylor from the Watt account on Twitch.
Do it another time. This is like a year.
Let's see. So the last one we got was at 3:07, 3:08, which means we're about 4 or 5 minutes away from the next announcement. I'm kind of glad. Like, if I hadn't gone live for the fucking Magneto and Charles ones, I would have lost my shit. I would have been upset with myself. Somebody tried to tell Winston that he's 4 minutes behind on the Marvel.
That's not Brian. That's not MJ though. That's a different character.
It's just their version of MJ they were trying out. That's Michelle Jones Watson.
Yeah.
The J is
that is not Mary Jane.
It's just like some people calling their friends by their last names. Like, that's not Mary Jane. I am on both sides. I think it. Do I think it would be spineless? Depending on how it's handled, yes. I do think it has the ability to pay off. I do think it is better to let the audience decide which one they'd care to have more. So that's just.
I personally think Sadie's going to be Black Cat, but that used to be Felicia Harding's character.
Yeah,
so,
I mean, personally,
so she could be Felicia Harding.
Yeah, she could be,
which would be fine.
Personally, I would like to see Madison Klein or Sydney Sweeney as Black Cat.
I don't buy eight.
Trayvon says, "I agree. Just give us Black Cat."
Yeah, I think I think most likely it's going to be Black Cat. Because then it gives the love interest for Peter, because they had a kind of a love interest kind of thing, and then you don't replace Zendaya as MJ.
No, absolutely. I think it can go multiple ways, and based off of the chat reaction time wise. We are 4 minutes away. 4 minutes away, roughly, from the next announcement. Just at 3:07 is where we got. Actually, no, we're 2 minutes away, because at 3:07 roughly is when we got the Magneto announcement. So we're 2 to 3 minutes away.
Yeah, I've been singing the X-Men song for like the last half hour now.
See, I was saying this earlier, Name. My personal opinion, I would love to see Edward Norton announced and have him be Maestro Hulk. That would be a nice way to close his time to finally give him a proper send-off or goodbye in the MCU.
I could add something too.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Taylor says now is the perfect time to do Black Cat.
I'm calling another one. We will get Josh Brolin as Cable.
Yes.
Will we? Because they made a joke about how people didn't like Cable in Deadpool 3.
For a while,
I like
Eric
Cable. I like
interesting.
Who's Eric Ben?
The original Hulk in the first 2003 movie.
Oh, okay. Maybe as a cameo, that'd be dope. I don't want to do any TV show.
Well, no. But I mean, because if you look at it, that leaked concept art that had like a world where you had She-Hulk and Mark Ruffalo's Hulk. There was a World War Hulk vibe going on there. It was a planet of Hulks or a land of Hulks. So it makes sense to at least throw Eric Bana's Hulk in there.
Yeah. But then we need Lou Ferrigno's Hulk as well.
Do we, though?
We do.
He would look so tiny compared to, unless you're talking about doing like a CGI'd up version of him.
It'd probably be a CGI version.
As long as Lou would do the as long as Lou would do the mocap, I could live with that.
All right. So if they're kind of saying in theme, this should be. Can you go back? Go back and look and see how many times they announced an X-Men or a non.
Here, I'll go to that list. I'll go to that list
and kind of see if there's a pattern going.
Hold on, somebody just. Oh, look who's here!
Yo, it's the man himself.
It's me. It's Jeffrey.
Hold on.
How you doing, sir?
What up? It's fine. You can cover my face up. I probably shouldn't be on here right now.
Oh, why you still working?
Yeah.
So am I, Jeff. But you know what?
All right, this isn't linked to me.
We do it for the gram.
Do it for love of the game.
For the love of the game.
So what's happening here? Are we still going through a list
still
of people
going.
that we've? Are we still seeing a list of names of people that we've seen
Patrick Stewart
perform in this?
Yes.
Yeah, he's going to become the fucking Kenny of this universe, getting killed every time we see him.
Not only that, he's like 100. How is he still acting? He actually will be in a wheelchair.
Did Hugh get announced yet? No, he was not gotten announced yet.
I named Magneto correctly, but I named the wrong actor. I said Michael Fassbender as Magneto, and it was Ian McKellen. So
they had to put those two next to each other. They're like best friends, and they had to do it.
They're gay icons.
Yeah. One more than the other.
Yes. One is more closeted.
One's more qualified, and the other one's more gay icon in the sense of the Babadook.
So Shug, to answer your question, the last time we got like any pairing, that was the first time we really saw any pairing together.
what about X-Men announced? Were there any X-Men like back to back?
Nope, the only other X-Men character announced would be Kelsey Grammer for Beast. Hold up, we got some music.
Yeah.
I think you might be getting another X-Men, Shug, just based on the music.
They're going to be listing a bunch of them and giving them some sort of like a send-off. That's what I'm hearing from people who hear things.
Yes.
Which is great, because the other times that these people get send-offs and everyone's excited for their send-off.
Here you go. It's going to be Tobey Maguire.
Alan Cumming! Yo! Yo!
Screaming in my ear. Good Lord.
Sorry.
Who? I know this is ignorant. Who's Alan Cumming? Not because I don't know.
Nightcrawler from X2.
Oh, okay. I don't know actors. Don't jump on me.
No, you're fine. Nightcrawler is my third favorite.
He's Loki from Son of the Mask.
He is.
He's the host of The Traitors U.S. edition.
Taylor says
he likes to say Mardar. Oh yeah, see, look at that. Yeah, shout out Traitors.
But no, as like being a big Nightcrawler, it goes like I said earlier. It's Wolverine, Nightcrawler.
Yeah. So this is definitely. I agree with Jeff. This is a send off
for
all the Fox.
It's Fluke by kids. I think that predates Shug.
They're running to do that. They're going to give them a send off, even though they've gotten their send offs before. Patrick Stewart multiple times.
I was about to say Patrick Stewart has multiple send offs. Ian McKellen only has Days of Future Past as a send off.
I know Scarlet Witch did take care of Patrick Stewart. Like,
you mean? Yeah, she did. Yeah. No, I'm just talking about like
Scarlet Witch. Yes, I know what movie I'm talking about.
No. Sorry, I was thinking. My mind was on X-Men movies. That's why I was. Listen,
you know what happens when a toad gets struck by lightning?
Same thing as everything else. Listen, I don't expect to see Toad. He got his send off in Deadpool and Wolverine. Also, Ray Park is
Ray Park wasn't Toad in that movie.
No, he wasn't. But Ray Park has had some behind the scenes dramas for years, apparently. That's why he's not really on the convention circuit much anymore.
Kind of like how Jeff did behind the scenes.
That sounds weird to say that you're
not you, Jeff. Other Jeff, the one who breaks news.
No, I was talking about Jeff. Jeff.
He doesn't break news. He gets fired.
Wow.
What's he gonna do? Is why me again?
This is why I've missed Jeff so much.
By the way, watch The Studio.
Oh yeah, I put out the review finally.
Oh, great.
You want to post that out? Go right ahead.
I could have gone last night to go see. No, it's tonight. I could still go if I really wanted. I'm not going to.
For what?
Screening of Working Man.
Yeah, I didn't get a screening for that, so I am excited for your screening tomorrow.
I am going to end up. I think I have a screening invite for tomorrow that I'm not going to either. What's your screening tomorrow?
You have the screening. You said you were gonna go tomorrow. It's for the movie we were both excited for.
What movie were we both excited for?
Death of a Unicorn.
He looks good. I actually like that. Jenny Ortega, shout out to her. Is she gonna end up in the Marvel universe? We don't know.
She's already in the Marvel universe.
No, my screening was last week and I didn't go.
Oh, you're killing me, Jeff.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, it's because it wasn't because of work. It wasn't because of anything personal. I just didn't feel like it. I stayed home and got stupid stoned on the couch.
You know what Jeff said about that movie?
Nothing, because I didn't see it. Oh, what did Jeff? Oh, I bet he didn't like it because
fuck them, that's why.
That's what he said.
That is what Jeff said.
I'm tired.
You're Jeff.
I am. Thanks.
His name is Jeff.
Jeff.
You think Channing Tatum's going to be announced, guys? I just
like 4 times.
I'm joking. I don't care. I'm super.
Don't be excited for it. Don't be excited for what, Nick?
I think he's talking about don't be excited for Death of a Unicorn because he saw it and you didn't, and the movie, which has overall average reviews, some are pretty positive, but his is negative. So
wait, Nick's he's
a critic in Canada.
Oh, I don't trust those Canadians. I don't trust them. Do you not remember South Park?
Oh, I remember South Park.
You sound like a Donald Trump right now, being negative about Canada.
A lack of expectations will do you well. You should have told my ex-wives that.
Jesus, Shug.
I'm just saying.
I told Paulina that when we got married, and then or before when we first met, and then years later.
How's my good friend? How's she doing?
She's good. She's in the other room right now.
Tell
she's
Paulina I said
working, and then after she's done working, she's going to be playing Baldur's Gate, and then she's doing like D&D.
Why don't she play
the better?
Here's my question: why don't she play a real game like Fortnite? Why is she playing?
She does play.
She does not play Fortnite.
No, stuff like
I don't play Fortnite. Like we're not first-person shooter people normally, or not first-person shooter. I meant like online multi.
Yeah, you don't trust me. It's not fun playing with a bunch of 12-year-olds. But then again, after
you say that, but I have a friend of mine who streams Fortnite, like streams for a living. She streams Fortnite and she's built up over 160,000 followers on TikTok.
Yeah, I tried doing that, and you know what? They don't like people that look like me, so I stream to my 2 or 3 people every day. But
what, people with beards?
No, Jeff. People like you.
Jews?
Yes, Jeff.
No, it's actually because we're both wearing glasses. Now they'll like
we are.
Right? That's exactly it. It's the glasses.
It's definitely the glasses.
I've missed this. This just reminds me of Smell Me the Real Days. We're just missing 2 other faces.
Who, Mr. Buck?
Buck. Oh, I hope it's finally got that yuck. And Mr. Chris Anthony Lopez.
Shout out to Chris Anthony Lopez.
You said show me the real, and I'm like, what is that?
No.
Man, I'm so checked out on things.
Jeff has baked that period out of his mind.
I've baked it out of my mind, man. I am out of it. I am done with that.
You don't remember doing hour-long shows arguing about movie trivia, where we would literally get into fights arguing over the dumbest stuff.
He didn't get into those fights. He just
no. Jeff definitely.
No, I'm talking about on his show. On his show, he didn't get into those fights.
Jeff definitely got into arguments over the Schmodown. Like,
Oh, I've gotten
Oh
in
no,
arguments in
yeah.
the past.
But on his show was getting other people.
no, but he
hurt
wasn't. He
beforehand.
wasn't just on his show. We used to.
That's
He
fair.
came on
That
my
is-
show. He
no.
came on your show.
He's just
I
saying
mean, hold on.
in
First,
a
hold
general
on.
sense,
Do
do you remember arguing?
I know.
Yeah, I need to say pause. I need to say pause after saying Jeff came on everybody's
What?
show. Pause.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah, like we would just all argue about the dumbest things. Just
It's okay for a while.
let's argue about this. It was great.
Oh my god.
Ugh.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I remember arguing about those things. It was all so dumb.
It was.
Matt asked me something about a trivia thing recently, and I'm like, Matt, I do not care.
I retire.
I do not care. Like, you remember PLD after that call to action free for all thing where he won? He's like, I'm retired, and he meant it jokingly. I'm just I'm over it. I'm so over it. I can't even be bothered to like fact check.
He's retarded.
I think that you should rephrase the way you said that word.
Retard.
You really need to add the I part into that. Otherwise,
Bruh, it's the joke from Deadpool and Wolverine.
Oh, I put most of that movie out of my brain already.
You didn't like that movie? I loved it.
I enjoyed it in the moment, and then afterwards, I was like, I guess when I say enjoyed it in the moment, I mean to say I enjoyed it in the moment for the first 2/3, maybe, and then afterwards, I was like,
We should
was over
be.
I think it's annoying.
We should be 2 minutes. We should be a minute or two away from the next announcement right here.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
And let me see
Swing. Just got me back on Seth Rogen in my head right now.
Yes, I did. That was the goal.
He just keeps
Shout out to
throwing
Seth Rogen.
dice. He just keeps throwing dice. Is that his only move? I love rewatching like those R-rated comedies that are good.
Knocked Up was based on my life.
Like, I remember when watching that in 2007, obviously, when it came out, and I'm fucking 14 at the time because it came out before my birthday. Came out that summer. My birthday's in November. And I'm watching it, a pirated version on my family desktop, thinking this movie's funny. And now I'm like, now I understand the joke of things as simple as like he's throwing dice, because I didn't realize what the joke was.
No, I promised Drew I'd be done by 8:30, 8:45-ish. So don't worry about it bleeding into our match later.
You should leave this streaming while also doing your match.
It's possible if I have someone running it. That's highly possible.
No, you reacting, and then you could separately also do it.
No, that's too.
No?
My ADHD would not allow that.
I don't know. Pop a pill.
I don't have any. I don't take them.
Well, that sounds like a you issue.
Right?
Okay. Should be getting an announcement right about now.
I'm gonna get back to work after this one. I bet it's an X-Man.
I've been working while sitting here.
It would be James. I think it's going to be James Marsters or Famke Jensen.
Marsters? That'd be crazy.
Marsden.
Piccolo?
James Marsden. Thank you. If it's
Marsters? Piccolo?
If it's Famke, I will lose my shit.
I can't believe that's the name. That's the character name I pulled up for Marsters there.
Not Brainiac.
It's gonna be. I'm telling you, it's gonna be.
When was he? Did he voice Brainiac somewhere or something?
He was Brainiac on Smallville for years.
Oh, I never watched Smallville or Buffy. So I guess that's why
you never watched. Did you watch Angel?
That's the spinoff of Buffy, right?
Yeah.
So no.
I got a show idea. Just saying. Making Jeff White.
I'm not doing those things anymore. I'm gonna. The next time I come out of retirement is gonna be for some shit about HBO shows, probably.
When you come out of
Shit, that's
retirement,
next month. Isn't it in like a few weeks?
Jeff, I'm gonna come out of retirement next month.
Man,
Yeah, that would be a couple weeks. Fuck, that's gonna be my Sunday nights.
What show?
The Last of Us the HBOs will return for The Last of Us.
Are you doing that show again with you and
Right there.
Paige?
yeah, depending on our availabilities.
Oh, here we go. We got some music.
Oh.
That is some interesting music.
They've been doing stuff and then turning it into a theme after.
I know. I'm just trying to see if I can place the. Here we go. It is. There we go. Rebecca Romaine.
That's Jean Grey, right?
No, that is Mystique.
No.
Oh, old school Mystique.
Mm-hmm.
Old school Mystique. Okay. I'm horrible with actors, so
You're good.
They're going to try and get Jennifer Lawrence back, and she's going to be like, absolutely not. I had them kill me on Dark Phoenix, so I would never wear that makeup again.
Unless you do what they did for me in the other films, I will not be back.
Yeah, OG Mystique. Shout out to the OG, triple OG.
I am a big Rebecca Romaine fan. She is doing great in Star Trek: Strange New Worlds. I love her in that.
The ex Mrs. Stamos?
The ex Mrs. Stamos. She was hotter anyways. Depends on what kind of body you like.
Who was hotter?
He was saying that Rebecca Romaine is hotter than Jennifer Lawrence.
100%.
I think they're both beautiful women.
Yep. I just said it depends on what you like body wise.
And as the son of a mother, I think that we should speak more tactfully about women. I was like, where am I going to go with this?
As a married man, you think Nick's just like, I'd like to see a Ford chair.
Like a chair with just like the logo for Ford on it?
No, he's just a big Henry Ford guy. No. He wants that Harrison love.
Harrison Ford? What?
Okay.
It took me a moment to be like, wait a minute, Harrison Ford, what Marvel thing is he in? Is he a new character?
No, I said Henry because Jeff
Henry
said
Ford. He was playing off of my joke. It was a continuation of the bit. Pay attention, Nick.
Come on, Nick. You're better than that, Nick. Come on.
So, Jeff, I haven't got to ask you this because every time I bring it up, Matt doesn't bring up my comment in his show because he's a, asshole.
What are you talking about?
What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts on John Cena turning heel?
I had a whole conversation about this when I popped on earlier during the lunch break. Love it. I like what's happening there. I like both promos that happened this last 2 weeks. It's really cementing, the why on his end as far as turning, and he's really like, I think what he said so far really works. I think that now they need to build off of why he. And now, obviously, whenever I say like, "Oh, what I need them to do next," is more of a like, "This is what I'd like to," but also, as just another member of the IWC, it depends on if they're able to like make it all work on their end. Cool. In the long run, we'll be able to look back and be like, "This is all awesome." But I think that next week they need to start weaving in a little bit about, maybe him interacting with Cody more rather than letting Cody yell at him and then him saying nothing. And
I think they're protecting Cody, but I think they're going to let.
I think they're protecting Cody because John Cena can nuke anyone on the mic if he really wants to.
Absolutely.
Exactly. Like Cena is not telling any lies. he's great. I'm stumbling over my words. I need them to connect a bit more with The Rock. I need them to get that back in there because that's kind of huge. I don't give a shit about what if they say anything about Travis Scott because that was just very silly. But I love the sequence. I agree with the whole this is industry shaking because it's more of a like it guts people to the core of like all ages in this who watch this, and
Yeah.
I think it's huge. I am very excited to see where it goes.
100%. Nick, if I could find a co-host, I wanted to start a wrestling / combat sports show, but it's hard to find somebody that has time.
I've thought about it briefly, and I'm like, I can't commit myself to even go to like watch some movies to like do reviews of sometimes. Trying to commit myself to weekly stuff about
A weekly show,
wrestling.
yeah.
I could never do that. And like,
Well,
I
I
love
wanted to
talking about it
do.
now that I'm like this locked in fan. I'm going to AEW Dynasty in a week and a half.
Nice. Are you going to WrestleMania?
No, because that's in
Indy.
Vegas.
In Vegas.
I went to
Indy's a future one. My bad.
yeah.
We should. You should. You should have.
Did you say Indy like Indianapolis? They were
Yeah.
just in Indianapolis for the Royal Rumble.
Yeah, but they're also
No,
having a
no.
Panther event. And
The only WrestleManias currently announced are Las Vegas and
No,
then New Orleans next year.
No, the what should we call it? The All-Star, the WNBA All-Star Games in Indianapolis this year.
We ran a lot of people.
By the way, Caitlin Clark is getting her own Kobe player exclusive colorways for sale this year. I am copying in an instant.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna try to go to take my daughter to a game. Shug, I know you were a Vegas guy. You doing WrestleMania? I was supposed to be going out to WrestleMania because I was supposed to hook up with Mr. Chris Anthony Lopez, Ferris from LGR, Caleb from LGR, but money is tight, and when I mean tight, I'm talking about
Toy like a toiger.
yeah. So right now, it doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to make it out there, unfortunately. But Taylor, if you want to come out to California and watch WrestleMania with me, you're more than welcome to. That's a long ways away just to come out to hang out with somebody.
And I said earlier, WrestleMania for me this year, it is not conflicting so much as overlapping with my 420.
Yeah.
I agree, Trayvon. That hurt my soul. But at the same time, it improved your chances of going to Cleveland Rockers in a few years, so I'm not totally upset.
Well, she tore her ACL, so she's probably not playing next year.
She'll probably. Well, it's only a 6-month recovery time now. So
no, everybody's talking, dude. It's way longer than that.
No. Wasn't that Charlotte Flair's injury? She tore her ACL.
Juju.
That was Dakota Kai's injury. I know that.
Jeff, Juju is basketball though.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, it took Charlotte Flair over a year to return in the ring, which I know it's a different kind of physical, but it's still a lot of like moving around.
So the
it took
ACL
over a year from a bad, like, after surgery and a lot of healing. So I was just trying to compare in my mind, since I don't watch all the sports.
Matt was just trying to shit on you for no reason. It's disrespectful.
Oh yeah, no. He was trying to do that, but I'm not one of his bitches that he brings over. I'm not going to let him shit on me.
Whoa, hold on.
Whoa. I don't do that, scat. No.
I don't even know if that's PG.
Why are you talking about Piggy Gummins?
Yeah, okay. Whatever. Fuck this bullshit.
Yeah, Matt does hate wrestling. You know why? Because
I don't hate it. I just don't follow it. Like Jeff and I talked about this earlier. Like I'll watch parts of WrestleMania. Like something has to interest me. I don't have to watch it because most of my friends watch it, and I keep up with it by osmosis. Nothing that it does really cares. I really care about nothing regarding wrestling. Anything, I mean. So yeah, that last chair would be. We're about 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from a.
From a what?
From a new chair.
From you blowing your gasket?
No. But
please believe me. Please believe me.
I didn't even know what was that format, but okay.
I hit the wrong. I forgot what that was.
Halle Berry. You think it's gonna be Halle Berry?
I think it's Halle, Famke, or James.
It might be Hugh.
It could be Hugh. It got quiet. We're at the 10-minute mark, which means the next minute or so should be hearing some music. Got some music.
I wonder if Christian's talking about it right now.
No, he still has Winston doing the work for him.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be Hugh Jackman, Brian. I agree with you. Dude, what's up? Okay, I know we haven't talked in a while, and I don't know who you follow, Jeff. But what's up with everybody hating Koi? I think you responded to something like that. Why does everyone hate Koi for? What did Koi do?
He likes things, and people don't like that he likes things. I think
it's that.
It's that he's very outspokenly anti, like MAGA bullshit stuff. Like he hasn't really said stuff that people are like actually angry about for like legitimate reasons.
I just see people tweeting at him, cussing him out, and
yeah, they just say all sorts of shit. He hasn't actually really done anything, as far as I know.
No, he hasn't.
I like the way I've met him. I interviewed him.
I know some people feel like he lucked his way into where he is, but I think Koi legitimately has worked his way and earned
He's
that
worked
shit.
his way in, but also like, so what if he lucked? He's doing good work while he's in the job that he lucked his way in.
Yeah. I mean, I don't agree with some of his takes on movies, but
yeah, I don't agree with takes. I don't agree with that with everyone all the time.
Oh, trust me, I know.
Yeah.
Jeff, when are we going to end up at a freaking Denny's at 3 a.m. again? The last time you left me hanging.
Well,
you're the one that put it all together, and then we don't fight. Where's Jeff? Oh.
Yeah, I blacked out and ended up back at the Action House.
I did.
I don't have a problem with Koi. I like him, but some of his takes, I'm like, I don't agree with that.
Yeah,
what's your super matchup mania?
All right, you want to see? You want to see something that people should be legitimately mad at Koi about? I'll tell you something that people.
What's your super matchup mania? Have all the matches been announced yet? I think Orton versus Owens is going to be a good match.
Yes.
Oh, that's not even a sleeper. That's just hell fucking yeah, dude. That's gotta be a stipulation match to allow them to be able to do the Battle of the Band moves, obviously.
More X-Men music.
Oh man, did he take it down?
I think this might be. This sounds like Storm's music.
Halle Berry.
Actually, no. It's now that it's devolving a bit more. I think it's Hugh. Oh, James Marsden. There we go.
That's Cyclops, right?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, they're sending all the original X-Men.
Which this should be interesting because I'm supposed to see Famke and Khan in a month and a half. Actually, no, 2 months. So, I wouldn't be shocked if she cancels that. If she appears.
Okay, I don't know. I guess it's no longer on there, but like
he might have deleted it.
Yeah, it wasn't a tweet. It was a letterbox review. It was either a half a star or a star and a half that he gave to Die Hard. That's what I was going to share.
Opening scene is all the original X-Men getting killed by Doom. That would actually be dope.
Yes, because what the Fox related things need is another Fox joke where they bill a bunch of people and then kill them off immediately. I'm confused. When we say sleeper match, are we talking about a match where we can just go to sleep during it, or are we talking about which one would be a great match?
It's where you can go to sleep.
Okay. Because I was going to say, you're going to say 3 of the hardest working best wrestlers today all fighting each other for legitimate reasons, except for the they got to build out more of the Punk Roman part. Like that has, and it's going to be a no DQ match because it's a triple threat.
Yeah.
It's going to be good.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't
know
know.
nothing about anything in this world, so
No, I'm not actually looking forward to that match. Not that I don't care. I just don't. Not that I don't think it's going to be a good match. I just don't care. Like,
I get it. Like it depends on what stories you're all locked in on. I think that the biggest problem they have is really building a lot of like the SmackDown related stuff. I mean, what does it say that John Cena is going up for the SmackDown title, but only appearing and being confronted about it on Raw right now?
I don't think the world heavyweight title is just SmackDown exclusively.
It is. It's the World Heavyweight Championship, currently held by Gunther, is the title for Raw. All of the world ones are on Raw. All of the normal ones that just say WWE
Oh,
are
that's
on
stupid.
SmackDown. They split brands so that way they're able to do, best of the best for each
No,
one.
I remember that. I remember that,
Yeah.
but
It used to be that top
really just
title.
said the roster
Yeah.
split just doesn't really
Yeah,
matter.
the roster split doesn't
it doesn't
really
make
matter
sense.
anymore. But
Well, it used to matter. It used to matter, and it used to make sense. But you have so much. Like you said, you have John Cena trying to get for that belt on Raw. It's like, why? Like, just keep it on.
I think they're probably building the whole like it's John Cena being able to appear and get more views on Netflix early in their run and whatnot.
I get what you're saying.
But yeah, the world ones are all Raw, and then the normal one, the other ones without the word world is there. The WWE Championship.
Wasn't it opposite before that? Those used to be the world ones. Used to be SmackDown. So I remember when Batista was the world heavyweight champion. He was on SmackDown.
I mean, maybe.
First off,
Hold on.
I didn't like the.
I'm responding to a message here for work.
Okay.
Sorry.
No. Well, first off, I didn't like the way Rock was touching Cody's face. That was weird. And saying he wants his soul.
Yeah.
Like, that was weird.
I have some thoughts. I just need to I want to finish this message here, and then I'm gonna mute myself while I'm thinking.
Is it a work message?
What is he called?
I forgot what Jeff does. Anyway, go ahead, Matt. My apologies.
You're good. Just want to tell Taylor that Clown in a Cornfield is still doing numbers for the 3-4-year-old really scared episode.
I think his dad or mom's block, and the other one is Asian.
It is now at.
I'm hungry.
No, she's not.
Why do you think I've been snacking on cookies here and there throughout?
Oh my god! You know what, Jeff? Now that I think about it, you were supposed to come out because we were supposed to go to Korean barbecue.
Yeah, she doesn't look.
Damn it! I don't know if you can hear me, but I just remembered that. All right, so we're getting all the original X-Men.
Okay,
Matt, give me your thought.
Famke or Hallie is next.
Yeah. All right, so probably Famke because it's James Markson here, so it would make sense to then connect.
Yep.
What was the? I think that they can also like play into one of the things they can do with The Rock and everything is John Cena said in his attack of like I'm gonna take my ball and go home, that sort of thing. I'm gonna take that title and I'm gonna retire it when I retire, and I'm gonna retire myself and the belt at the same time so that this lineage stops. So that way you have no fun anymore. He's gonna take that and he'll be the last real champion. He's gonna be the champion. He's gonna take it away. Oh well, he's gonna be The Rock's champion then, because then that way it's always going to be The Rock's in the end. It will end up always being his. There's ways to like tie them in somehow.
Yeah.
I think that The Rock this year is bizarre because you know how John Cena, in a way that really sold the work, made it work when he said, I'm not a heel. I'm not a babyface. I'm a human. And then The Rock if you notice, like, on Netflix Raw debut and other stuff, he's just being schizophrenic as hell with the kind of character he was trying to be. It's like, oh, am I your boss smiling? Am I actually a final boss? What am I doing here? How do I connect it back to my other stories?
Thank you, Trayvon.
None of that shit, like,
see you, Nick.
It kind of gets all like messed up there. And I think a lot of that has to do with, it's like, yeah, you're getting Austin makeup. Well, he has been offered, and I know that Austin also couldn't really do a lot because of his knees, and then he got knees. Austin has been offered. The problem is that, physically speaking, we wonder how much he might still be able to do, because he only just got his knees replaced like a couple months ago. So he might not physically be able to participate. However, he said that he would love to be there, so who knows? It sounds like the reason why Austin wasn't actually there, though, was actually because of money, not anything else.
That's fair.
Which is weird. I don't think he's going to win at WrestleMania. I think that Cena is going. I would love for them to actually have him.
No, I want to see him win it.
Chase and maybe win at the end of the year. Like, win the title at the end of the year. And then that way he can get it, and then he can retire it. And not retire the belt, but he will retire, and then he will just vacate the title. I don't think he wins. I don't think they're going to have Cody, the biggest mega face that they have, and like you had said earlier, who they wanted, the kind of face they wanted John Cena to be, etc. I don't think they're going to have him lose the belt after 1 year. For certain titles, they've been really big on keeping stuff like longer than normal. So I can see it going past WrestleMania.
Nope. I want to see him. I want to see Cody lose it, Cena win it, and Cena hold on to it until his next big match, which probably will be against Randy Orton at the next big pay-per-view. And then drop the belt to Randy. You gotta give time. You gotta give Cody some time off, because I think he's getting really stale right now.
I like him a lot. I think it's the writing. It's not him. I think it's a lot of the SmackDown stuff, and it's a lot of the clunkiness of SmackDown in general. I don't think it's him. I think that they started teasing that heel turn and it didn't go. I think that it would be better for him to not be a heel and to continue that stress that they were building in the lead up through the ladder match at Royal Rumble, where they were building this whole, he's clearly tired, stressed, he's on the road every day of the week, he's doing all these matches constantly, and it's getting to him, it's getting him exhausted. There's that, like, the constant temptation of a heel thing is, I like it. I like the idea of him being like heavy is the head that wears the crown. And they started working that, and I liked that as an idea, and I think that would be cool if they built that back up, especially to add to what's going on with this here, because it's clear they're using one of the things that they are doing that is technically bringing them back to the Owens Cody ladder match rocked. But like, I think one of the things they are technically kind of tying back to with The Rock a little bit in these earlier arguments between him and Cena, or arguments, these promos, is that he is acting as the people's champion. He is coming out there and acknowledging himself as without saying the words all the time, the people's champion. So there's ways to go about it. I hope that they're able to do it well. That ladder match, though, was awesome. I convinced myself that they were going to be hanging, that they were going to end it where Cody was going to win the ladder match, but Kevin was also going to win, and that they were going to split the belts before WrestleMania, and that they were going to have it where, because if you check at least like who has what at the moment, the Universal titles lineage has not stopped. It's still there, but he call him the undisputed WWE champion. They're really only referring to him as the one titles lineage, not the other much newer one. that started with Finn Balor when he got injured when he won the inaugural. And it would have been just, I think, I don't know, interesting to split them a bit, because that way they have a top one for SmackDown being Universal, they have a top one for Raw, and then they have a top one of the company, which means that they could have kept the Winged Eagle belt as the top one for the company after. I don't know. I would have liked that. I think that would have been interesting.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
All right, we should be moments away from another announcement.
Because I'm going to wrap up right after this then, because I got to finish up some other work things.
Oh, it's a Deadpool one. This is music from Deadpool and Wolverine.
About 30 grand, man. You can get
Is this Ryan Reynolds right here? Is it Blake Lively for because this is when all the Deadpools walked up. Channing Tatum, finally! Let's go!
Brian called it. Channing Tatum. Wow. Wow.
Tatum.
He gets to interact with the rest of the X-Men.
Yes.
Owens, I love Owens. Owens is one of the only people in wrestling in WWE right now that acknowledges they're in a show. Sometimes I like when he's able to point out they're in a show. Like it's one of my favorite things about him. He's great. I want to go back and watch some other stuff of his. All right, with that, I gotta hop off. I'm gonna go
back to work.
You guys have a great time. Goodbye.
It's always a pleasure.
That is always a pleasure, Jeffrey. Oh my God, I'm 6 minutes away from 5 hours of this shit. Oh,
you're crazy.
I'm gonna keep that there because that's actually not a bad spot for it.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, we got Channing Tatum, which is kind of huge.
That's the one I wanted the most. Nick, you got it. You got some X-Men. You got Channing Tatum. How are you feeling, Nick Van Dinter in the chat? This with the obvious ones we haven't seen yet. That's the best cast yet, in my opinion. I can agree with that so far, Name, and thank you for coming back in and commenting in the chat. I'm just glad we're finally going to get Gambit to interact with some actual X-Men, man. That's my thing. Like, sure, we got him to interact with Wolverine, but now, like, it looks like he's a part of that actual X team just based off of how that looks. Like, or we'll have a scene.
Oh no! You know what's going to be kind of dope if you think about it. Just think about it this way. So remember, at the end of Deadpool, he's talking to what's her name? What's the lady's name from the TVA?
Renslayer is not that one.
The other one.
We don't have a name for it.
But you know So remember, Deadpool asked her, "Oh, can you put some of our friends back?" You know, So what if now they drop Channing Tatum into the Fox universe?
And that's what I think they did. Or a version of the Fox universe. I have a feeling that we're about to see.
I have a feeling. Where is he? What? How many names is that so far? 20-something?
Roughly, yeah. Like, give me a chair that says Leo DiCaprio. He's like, I'm feeling okay. I want a real surprise though. You didn't think Ellen was a real surprise?
Do we get a Snipes? I think so.
Maybe.
I think he's going to be tied into the Blue movie.
Based on Ben's comments the last few days, I think you have a less than 0% chance that this is happening.
Who?
That we get both versions of Daredevil.
Ben Affleck?
Yep, he is.
Where his ex-wife made a joke in a movie about him, which was amazing.
Oh, that was dicks. That was great. But they tried to get him to come back for Deadpool and Wolverine, and he said no. And then over the last couple days, he's been like, "I'm done with the superhero franchise." So if I saw his name, that would be a huge shock.
Well, yeah, because he was a shitty Batman.
He was a great Batman. I still have not.
He was a shitty Batman. He was a shitty Batman. What is that?
It's a TVA stick.
Where the hell do you? What?
Yeah. It's the TVA badge and time stick. Look at that. I just haven't opened this bitch.
Can you please stop showing your adult toys on camera? It's weird.
Which ones? I got some wands here too. Like,
that's not the one I thought you were going to try to show.
What thought I was going to show this one?
Are you a Harry Potter fan?
Let me see. Let's look at the poster on my wall.
I'm very confused if you are.
Let's look at the.
Okay. So let's get a little controversial here, Matt. How you feeling about Professor Snape being cast as a black man?
There's an entire podcast about that Amaru Moses and I did that you can go check out on this channel.
Oh, look at that! Shout out to Amaru. Okay, I wanted to look.
We did that back when it was first rumored in like January. Was that when that was? Let me double check that. Let's go to lives because that was in that. That was in December of 2024 when the rumors first came out, and we called it "Guess Snape is teaching the dark arts." HBO finds their Snape and other casting rumors. So, like, we were both on board for it because ultimately,
pull me down for a second.
Yeah, I got you. To cover what Shug asked real quick, we were down for that news because ultimately J.K. Rowling, even though I'm not the biggest fan of her as a person, she has final say over a lot of this casting. So if she feels it is the right move to change the color of a character's skin, I will give it the benefit of the doubt, even though I do love the books and I was excited for this to be a pure adaptation of the books. I like Brian Nussbaum said, Nick Frost's Hagrid is a perfect casting. I made a post on Facebook last night about that. That was actually the short I was going to make before I started this now 5-hour stream. And thank you for everyone who's tuned in this 5 hours. You're commenting in the chat. It is greatly appreciated. Thank you to those who have subscribed over this time as well. That is also really appreciated. So yeah, I all for that casting. I'm all for the Minerva McGonagall casting. I am feeling that show so far, so I'm ready to keep rocking with it. I love what they're doing, and I love what this is doing. And I get that this has been a Marvel stream, but there's only so much Marvel you can talk about in 5 hours. Yeah, they have not named a single Hulk yet, and that's something we were talking about earlier. Don't say that, Chase Chaser. Realistically, we did the math. If it's 50, this should be a 10-hour stream, which means this should end at 9 p.m. But if this is over 50, like what's being said, then we're looking at a 11-hour stream, and I have a hard out at 9 if it's still going on after I'm done with my trivia match that I have to do. I may come back. I appreciate, like I said, I appreciate everyone who's come in. Name, you've been a constant commenter. Brian, constant commenter. Nick, Trayvon, who was in here earlier. Anybody who's commented, I appreciate it. If you followed during this time, it is greatly appreciated. We are on the grind to hopefully hitting. My realistic aim is 750, but if we can hit 1,000 subs by the end of the year, it would be appreciated. You saw Shug, who guests on this channel a lot. You saw one of my constant partners on movie reviews, Jeff Alterman, who was on here talking wrestling a bit. He's on here quite a bit doing reviews with me. You've seen some of my other partners, so yes. I hope they name Henchman number 4. Dude, Henchman number 4 is the biggest movie. Yeah, is the biggest movie of all time. But yes, we are definitely in biggest movie of all time territory. And when you brought the Russos back, that was the hope, because they directed the biggest movie of all time before this, and well, one of the biggest movies of all time. Disney re-released Avatar and got it back up to number 1. What can you do besides re-release Endgame? Just saying, you can re-release Endgame and get that up to number 1. Again, But yes, we are entering biggest movie of all time territory with this, and I'm very excited. So the last announcement was at 3:59, 3:58-ish. About 3:58 because Brian said Hugh or Ryan as that Deadpool music was going on. So 3:58, which means we're a minute or two away from our next announcement in the cast. I think the only Guardian we'll get is Chris Pratt, Star-Lord. All the other team members have essentially moved on, and Dave Bautista has been steadfast of, unless James Gunn is working on the project, I'm not coming back. I can't say the same for Palm. Palm might come back. We could get Rocket and Groot and Sean Gunn. So we'll see. What will they do if this flops? I don't know, because you can argue that the last 5 or 6 names that they announced should be enough to guarantee this film's success. Like, let's be honest here. You have announced you are bringing back Magneto. You announced you're bringing back Professor X. You announced you're bringing back Cyclops. Nightcrawler, which none of us saw coming. Mystique. And now you officially confirmed the return of Channing Tatum's Gambit. Right now, I feel like all we're missing is we're missing Bobby Drake, aka Iceman. We're missing Rogue. We're missing. I will be interested to see if they have Elliot Page back in doing this, because that would be an interesting turn to see what Disney does with that character, with their transitioning. But yeah, you're missing Shadowcat, you're missing Rogue, Iceman, Jean Grey, Colossus, and I don't know which Colossus they would do. Would they do the Deadpool Colossus, or would we get the other Colossus from X2 and X3? I really don't know. Like, Daniel Cudmore. His name just finally hit me. If that was a trivia match, I would have used to repeat the question and gotten it. So yeah, it's. I'm very curious where we go with those. Bradley Cooper, maybe. I would like to see Adam Orlock. I agree with Name at a certain point, because of the names involved. It's impossible to flop. And he feels like they've already reached that point, and I'd honestly agree with them. Hank McCoy is back. Yes, I almost forgot that. And Halle Berry. We're missing Storm. So Halle Berry returning for Storm would be an interesting one. But would she, though? Granted, Fox fucked her over on numerous occasions. However, this is Disney now, so who knows? Money talks. And yeah, 15 seconds. That's the hope. 15 seconds. And there's the music. Hold on. Let's see who we get. Got Shug coming back just in the nick of time. This is very like happy, hopeful type music. I don't know who this would be.
Hulk.
I don't think this is She-Hulk. It's a slow build up. It's very techno now. Could this finally be Pedro? Come on, just show us the name.
It is
Yeah,
Pedro
finally
Pedro Pascal.
Probably
Nice.
15 years old.
Okay, so we finally got Pedro. The stick for. Yeah, I think Hulk would have to have a giant chair if you gave Ant-Man that tiny one. I would agree with that. I mean, you can't say can't name because we are talking about a multiverse. There could be multiple versions of that Fantastic Four, and you could be doing a version that is significantly aged. So keep that in mind. I feel like that is his entrance into Ghost Rider. I wish that was the entrance into Ghost Rider because Shug and I were talking about we'd love to see a Ghost Rider announced here. Personally, I said I'd like Gosling. He wants Robbie Reyes, the Hispanic Ghost Rider. I'm fine with either personally. And I'm shocked. Yes, we are all shocked. It just took you an hour to finally announce Pedro when you already announced the other three members of the Fantastic Four. And yes, as Nick Molbach likes to point out, that breaks the X-Men streak, which is absolutely true. True, yeah. And then Brian Nussbaum says, I'd love to see Nick Cage back as an older Ghost Rider. I wouldn't mind that. However, I don't know how busy he is with the Spider-Man Noir show. So that is something I feel like has to be taken into consideration. So keep that in mind. And that they might feel like that Marvel may feel like that could cause too much confusion. Which would suck, but it's a realistic concern. Yeah, but that was after hitting us with all these haymaker names. That was like the first one I was really kind of dissatisfied with, I guess would be the way to put it. Shug, how about you?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not dissatisfied with it. We knew he was going to be in here, but it makes
I
sense.
know, but I just mean like we just got like four surprises and then Channing, which we expected at some point. Jeff, you missed Jeff saying this earlier, but yes, our buddy Jeff, who was on this stream just shortly ago, pointed out that Alan Cummings played Loki from The Mask 2, actually the son of Mask. So, yes. And yes, Nick Cage says he doesn't like being in bigger movies. However, he was in negotiations to actually be in Deadpool and Wolverine, and his schedule just wouldn't allow it. So please keep that in mind. So it can go anyway, realistically, when it comes to that. Just saying. Shug, I can't believe at least I've been doing this for 5 hours and 11 minutes at this point. Like,
Yeah.
How your old man bladder good? You need another bathroom break?
I've been going. I've been going to the bathroom and stuff. Just trying to finish up work stuff so I can.
Oh, I know. I'm just messing with you.
No, you're good. I'm just.
Name says at this point Chuck Norris might even show up.
Is Chuck Norris even still alive?
Yes, he is.
Yeah. I think the way they're announcing stuff, because it looks like it was like some Fantastic Four. So I think we're gonna get a couple of we know these people. They've been in movies with, and then surprises. But actually, I'm gonna need you to take me down again.
No
now
problem.
I need to use the restroom.
Of course, I asked the old man if he needed to use the restroom. He's like, "No, I'm good." And then, hey, I need to use the restroom. Yeah, that's a name we haven't heard in a while, but I would love to see Owen Wilson's Mobius back for sure. And I'm trying to think, like, do we get Sylvie announced soon? Because if we get Sylvie, I think we get a more involved Loki than we were expecting. Trying to think who else left. Do we get Isaiah Bradley, aka excuse me, Carl, aka Carl Lumley. I would love to see more Isaiah Bradley. I'd love to see Isaiah Bradley in action. Let me see the second Captain America. Come on, the secret Cap. Like, let's not hide that. I know he had some action sequences taken away from him in Captain America: Brave New World. I would love to actually give that man a chance to sign. Who is going to play Silver Surfer? They're still doing the original Silver Surfers. Yes. So the talk was that the Silver Surfer we were getting with Galactus and Fantastic Four was the female Silver Surfer. And that Norad Rand, if I have the name correctly, just want to make sure I have it right. Norin Rad. I had it. I added, but yeah, Norin Rad. He's the original Silver Surfer. They have said that they still have plans for that character, so we will see. Will he be one more after they announce RDJ and it's Chris Evans? I don't know. That's a good question. And all the S's and the names are how the Silver Surfer S's are. Yeah, it's fair. Sorry, I got to respond to this. But yeah, so we still have plans for the original Silver Surfer, which makes me happy because I did want to see multiple of them. Celebrate that all you want. I'm a big Norrin Rad guy myself. I did think Lawrence Fishburne did a great job portraying him in Rise of the Silver Surfer. I just wish the movie didn't suck. So yeah. I mean, we'll see. Thank you guys for being here all this time. I personally, I was upset when they essentially had killed a lot of hope of damn, why is somebody blowing up my fucking messages? They killed any hope of Nova going forward for the time being, which I was excited to get Nova in there. I'm a big Nova guy, and I was excited that we were gonna get a Nova show, and for that to be put on the back burner sucks, but we will survive, we will live, and I think that's going to be a fun time whenever we do get the opportunity to see that. I have been going at this a long time. Wow, and I can't believe I have been lucky enough to have what am I at now? I gained 10 subscribers from this roughly in just today alone. And according to YouTube, which is having trouble keeping up, I've in the on homepage, I've had over 500 views on this video, and I appreciate every single one of those, whether that's you guys coming back in. Nova is the Nova Corps. You got a glimpse of them in Guardians of the Galaxy. They were that guardian, those policemen of the galaxy. You got to see them help the Guardians. They were the ones with the starships. That's the Nova Corps. Nova is, there's a specific Nova. Oh, why am I forgetting his name? Richard Rider, I want to say. And yeah, Richard Rider. Richard Rider is a character appearing in the American comic books published by Marvel. Character appears historically as the star of his own series and at times a supporting character in team books such as New Warriors. Essentially, it's like Marvel's version of a Green Lantern, kind of. The Nova Corps is an intergalactic police force, and they have access to the Nova Force and superhuman abilities. So keep that in mind. If I didn't want to lose the Marvel stream, I'd share a picture of them. I might be able to make a little graphic real quick and share it now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I'll make a graphic and share it over real quick. That's not a big deal, actually. But yeah, they don't have the ability to create constructs, but they do have the ability for other things. Let me just do a time check using the chat. I wouldn't be listen. I will admit I have had a crush on Brie Larson since I was in elementary school and saw the movie Hoot. Based on the YA book with Logan Lerman in it. Yeah, I've had a crush on Brie Larson since then, and I still have a crush on Brie Larson. So I've been a fan of hers for a long time. So hey, good for her. I personally enjoy Captain Marvel. I know other people don't. I liked her more in the Marvels than I did in her solo film, but I still enjoyed her solo film fairly well. Oh, here we go. Got another one coming. Ooh. Oh, shit. This is Avengers music, so we're getting an Avenger. It's got to be Hulk now, right? It's got to be Hulk. Come on. Hulk? Or are they going to give us Cap? I feel like they'd give us Cap's music if they were giving us Chris Evans. So it's got to be Hulk. And now you got like this little bit of kind of techno beat after it. Ooh, okay. Music like this, it's gotta be Hulk. Or is it Red Hulk? Is this finally the Harrison Ford? They're taking a long time putting that chair out. This is like some deep, dark, destructive music. It's gotta be a Hulk. Come on. Just put out the chair. Oh, the anticipation's killing me. Put out the chair. Just put out the chair. Here we go. You hear the sound? There's the door in the back. Are they wheeling the chair all the way in? Or is it a giant chair because it's Hulk? Are we getting the giant chair because it's Hulk? Oh my god. This is some epic fucking music. It's gotta be Hulk. It's one person. Who is it? It's RDJ. Is this the end? Are we finally at the end? This is the end, folks. Interesting. Interesting. Folks, I'll be right back. I'm going to full screen this and mute myself. All right. I mean, you were close, Chase Chaser. Yep. Wow. Okay, Rob. You made it. I wanted Kyle MacLachlan as Dale Cooper. Just Robert Downey popping in to show that he's in it, and he said, shh. And that's it. That was the full stream. Wow. So much for us getting like 50 names. We're like in the 20s. But still, I'm glad that this is ending. It's 5.5 hours in, 5.5 hours that I did not know I'd be spending here with you guys. And for everyone who's tuned in, let me fix this camera angle. For everyone who's tuned in, I want to thank you. Let's go over this cast list one more time. I'll share this article from the Direct. Thank you to the Direct for sharing this. We'll do this. Let me share screen, present, share screen. Scroll back up to the top real quick. Their website's probably slowly crashing. All right. So, Chris Hemsworth was the first one announced, followed by Vanessa Kirby, a.k.a. Sue Storm, the Invisible Woman, followed by Anthony Mackie, Captain America, Sebastian Stan as Bucky, Letitia Wright coming back as Black Panther, Paul Rudd as Ant-Man, Wyatt Russell, a.k.a. U.S. Agent, Tenoch Huerta Mejia as Namor, Ibn Mas Bakrit as The Thing, a.k.a. Ben Grimm, Simu Liu as Shang-Chi, Florence Pugh as Yelena, a.k.a. the new Black Widow, Kelsey Grammer as Beast, Louis Pullman as Bob, a.k.a. Robert Reynolds, a.k.a. Sentry, Danny Ramirez, a.k.a. the Falcon, Joseph Quinn, a.k.a. the Human Torch, David Harbour, a.k.a. Red Guardian, Winston Duke, a.k.a. M'Baku, Hannah John Kamen, a.k.a. Ghost, Tom Hiddleston, a.k.a. Loki, Patrick Stewart, and we all know he's Professor X, along with Ian McKellen as Magneto, Alan Cumming as Nightcrawler. Welcome back, motherfucker! Rebecca Romaine as Mystique, a.k.a. Raven Darkholme, James Marsden as Scott Summers, also known as Cyclops, Channing Tatum making his return as Gambit, Pedro Pascal as none other than Mr. Fantastic, and we finished it off with Robert Downey Jr. as Doom, essentially. So I'm excited. Wonder if that music was the new score for Doomsday. That's a very fair question. Cheers, dude. Thanks. Have a good day. Thank you for tuning in, Name. It was a pleasure having you in. What if he's just Fraser? I would lose my shit if he was just Fraser. That's a question I was curious about because you had all those other X-Men. Maybe Famke just didn't want to come back. I mean, she is older. Her age is Famke Jensen. She is 51. She's 61. There's a chance she just didn't want to come back. So that's why. Can't imagine they told us everyone, but there is still more. I agree. I don't think they told us everyone, but I think it was enough to get people going and build up some hope. Um, Good surprise stream, brother. Enjoyed hanging out for it. Enjoyed you being here, Taylor. So thank you for tuning in. And maybe it's a surprise. I would like to think so, but also she is going to be at a con in Detroit, Michigan in May. And that would be in the middle of filming, would be my guess. So I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, it's been a hell of a day. This has been a 5.5 hour stream, essentially. I kind of expected Homer Simpson. At the rate they were going, anyone could be expected. For those of you who don't know, this has been a YouTube channel my friends and I run for a while. I'm one of the main faces on it, but this is a channel, and we have a sister channel where our Twitch goes to live. That's our Twitch right there, twitch.tv/WhatRealEnt, like it's spelled there. And we have a sister YouTube channel, which all of our Twitch streams go to live on, which is What Real Gaming. So be sure to check that out as well. I overall thoughts on this entire stream. Am I annoyed that it took 5.5 hours essentially to get through all of that? Yes, but I am also glad it was not 10 hours or 50 plus names like what was being rumored. If it was 50 names, then let's be glad that they did leave some surprises for us. Overall, very solid cast list. Should be able to build enough entertainment and excitement leading into this film. We are a little over a year away from it. Let's see what the Russos can do, because post Endgame, their film careers have not been the best. The Electric State, some people love it, some people hate it. It's divisive. I thought it was a movie. It was okay, I guess. I wanted Henchman number 4. I think we all wanted Henchman number 4, man. I'm sorry, Chase. Wish we could have gotten that for you. But yeah, overall, it's a very solid, fun list. I'm excited. I'm glad they didn't tell us everyone, but this was something special. If you want to see my ugly mug again, you can check out everything on this channel. I have a Superman podcast going on that's been on a bit of a hiatus, and it's coming back in the next couple weeks. Views from Metropolis, a podcast of the Man of Steel, leading into James Gunn's Superman from his birthplace of Cleveland, Ohio, which is where I am from. So this podcast has meant a lot to me. So you can check that out. Our review for the studio just dropped, so you can check that out. And all of our coverage for Fan Expo Cleveland just dropped, so you can check that out. On April 17th, we will be live on this YouTube channel, Watt Gaming, and our Twitch for Millennial Geek Trivia, which will have movie trivia, TV trivia, book trivia, and you can come back and check us out live for that. But with that, folks, it has been 5.5 hours. I want to thank you once again to everyone who came and checked out this stream. It is greatly appreciated. And to those people who subscribed, I enjoy having you here. I hope you like the content we bring you going forward, because we're going to be putting a lot more work into it. I have to go because I have to actually do this thing called life the rest of the day now. So with that, folks, let me see these last few comments. Thank you, Chase Chaser. Have a great day yourself. And with that, folks, I am Matt. This is What Real Entertainment, and this was another Real Talk. We'll see you next time. Peace.